Gaiden?
Gaiden.
It's not even Gaiden.
It's not Gaiden.
This is not a Gaiden game.
It's a den of games.
Stupid. Okay. So things got cut short yesterday because the Wi-Fi was being icky, gross, disgusting. I need a Hierophant. Wait, do I have Hierophant? Your boy does not have a Hierophant. Go make a Hierophant so I can talk to Doji Daddy. What? He's my uncle. So it makes it even hotter. What the? Speaking of making things hotter.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have any business here? As you can see, my master is currently away. If your errand isn't urgent, I regret to ask that you come back late. No, that won't do. This room is bound tightly to your fate. Nothing here happens without a reason. There must be meaning in our meeting here alone. Welcome to the Velvet Room. I am Margaret. I am the one who rules over power, invited here after my predecessor's sudden disappearance. You may be the first person who has ever been welcomed here by someone other than my master. The Velvet Room is inseparable from the heart of its invited guest. The shape of the room and its residents are selected by my master, based on the number of guests and their destiny. Shall we chat? I feel that is what I'm called to do.
Okay. Oh. Ah! Yes. So when I get to rank 10, I can date Margaret. What is she anyway? I want to say she's the Emperor? I want to say the Emperor Arcana. Empress! That makes more sense. Empress, not Empress. Somewhat. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Huh. What's funny to you? Oh my gosh. Ipan Datara, who knows Suku Jaja. Okay, did I even make one of those before? I wonder about that. Oh, another thing. Nowhere to be found.
Fly. Where am I going, you ask? Don't ask stupid questions. I don't need a map. I throw away my compass. My heart will show me the way. I walk by myself. Am I not lonely, you ask? Yeah, right. I scorn the company of my own shadow. Freedom, that is the rule. Why don't you try and hold me down? I will die magnificently in front of you. No one can break my wings. What is this?
She likes to write poems. Anyway, let's check the compendium. I need Ipan the Burra. I don't know. That too. I also need that. Ipan. Did I not make Ipan? Oh god. I think I went too far. Okay. Peepon. Damn it, I didn't make him. Thank you. So now, where are my skill cards? Do I have a Suku Jaja? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't have Suku Jaja! Wait. Damn it. This won't do. I don't have Suku Jaja skill card, so I need to wait on. Oh, right, the Hierophant. Dang it. Check compendium. Anzu, come to me. To me, Anzu. Let's go talk to Dojima, hang out with him, see what happens.
Hey!
With your current level of expression, you're able to talk to him. Dude, these Dojima family people, they really want, like, expression. Oh my god.
Hey!
What have you been doing after school? Hanging with friends. Are you really just hanging out? What does that even mean? I'm a literal high schooler. Why are you questioning this? I don't know. Yes. My god. Tell me about yourself. Yeah, he likes that. I'm gonna try. You're more like a very young brother to me than a son. Should I call you Big Bro? He likes that. My relationship has grown deeper. Rank 2! Ryotaro Dojima.
Sierra.
Night.
It's gonna rain on the 21st? Okay. Oh yeah, it's the camp out.
Picking up all that trash was murder on my back. I can't believe someone threw away an entire bike. Damn it, litterers should have to deal with their own garbage. Anyways, time for dinner. Man, I'm starving. Dude, the girls cook just for us. Not that I expect much out of Chie, but Yukiko's got the full tradition of the Amagi Inn behind her food. You know it's gonna be out of this world.
I suddenly feel ill. I'll give you mine too.
Huh? Why so generous all of a sudden? It's okay, man, just enjoy. Can't wait to dig in.
Yep.
Should we?
Oh god, it's purple.
This? Huh? Only if you do it first.
Oh man, here it
Oh
comes.
god, can I refuse to eat it?
Sorry for the wait.
refuse
We
to eat
put a lot of love into it.
Well, really? That's kind of cliched, but still awesome.
Don't eat it.
Okay,
Don't
then.
eat it, you.
Chow time.
Don't eat it. He died.
Hey,
What the
Oh.
hell is this? I mean, what kind of... Curry's supposed to be, like, really spicy or kind of mild. This just stinks. And it's gritty, too. It's somehow both gritty and slimy, and it's got squishy parts in it. It's so freaking nasty, I can't even swallow it.
well, it just didn't mix too well, but it does offer a wide variety of textures.
It's nauseating.
Come on, it's not that bad. That's just your opinion.
I'm telling you as a friend, don't do it. I wouldn't even joke about trying that slop.
Being looked at with expectation.
You're not even gonna try it?
Hell no! That thing's death. Doesn't look like you'll be able to fake it.
Ah.
Something is wrong. After one bite, that this isn't edible. There's no way you can swallow it. I died too! Oh, God.
Oh, we're sorry.
Sorry.
What are we gonna do?
What do you mean, what kind of
Luke's
women?
the only one without food. I mean, if it was even slightly
That
edible,
was
that'd be
rough.
one thing. But I'm not taking another bite of this mystery food X.
Something smells good.
Hanako. I don't have any choice. And besides, she owes me, considering what she did to my motorcycle. Hey!
so much.
Hanako, you wouldn't happen to have any extra curry left, huh? Come on, give us some! We're begging you! We're starving to death here!
No way. I'm on a diet right now, so this is all that I made. It has to last me.
All that you made? It's like a bucket full.
Oh, I wonder if there's any way we can get something delivered here.
But our cell phones don't get service up here.
And
Yeah,
dinner
that
time's
sucks.
almost over.
All right, back to your tents. Men's tents are this way, and the girls' tents are that way. Come on, people, look alive! Youngsters like yourselves should hurry up and get to bed after they eat. It's now time for us teachers to have some off to bed! Lights out!
Boobs!
You guys are gonna pay for this.
Night.
Night. You and Yosuke's tent? Uh-oh. What happens inside you and Yosuke's tent?
Damn it, I'm so hungry. And how the hell did you end up here?
My teach threatened to hold me back a year if I didn't show, and the first year's tent is all quiet, like someone died.
Well, if you were in there with him, I'm not surprised.
Is it just you two in this tent?
The other guys called in sick. Smart move.
So it's okay if I hang out here?
Stay as long as you want.
Hey, you're a stand-up guy, senpai. Don't worry, I won't make any trouble for you. They won't catch me unless we raise a ruckus.
All right, you can sleep over there.
Dude, there's a huge rock under there. How am I supposed to sleep? It's gonna hurt like hell.
Pipe down. Didn't you say you weren't gonna make any noise?
Yo, senpai, can't you go just a little further back?
Nope. There's a slope just past here. I'd roll down the hill in my sleep. If you don't like it here, go back to the first year tent.
Hey, wasn't your teacher some guy called King Moron? That guy stopped me outside earlier and he pissed me off so bad I was about to lose it. He was going on and on about when I was in middle school, when he doesn't know shit about any of that. Not only that, he was bullshitting about how I'll be expelled immediately if I cause trouble. That ain't funny, man.
Yeah, that guy set a speed record for jumping to conclusions.
Check this out, right? I heard it from a guy in my class. He said that asshole was talking shit about the 2 girls who died.
Really?
King Moron was talking about Ms. Yamano and Saki-senpai?
It was like, it's no surprise that people who are unfaithful or run away from home meet a bad end. I don't know,
Wow.
maybe he was exaggerating. Everyone seems to hate that son of a bitch Morooka.
Damn, I could just picture him saying that. He never shut up about me either when I moved here last year. Not that I remember anything he said.
Even if it's only a little true, it still pisses me off. The dickhead's a damn teacher, for God's sake.
Nah, don't waste your energy getting pissed at that clown.
Yeah, you got a point.
What are you eating?
Wait a sec. What are you eating?
Yeah.
Animal crackers?
What the? Those are mine! Damn it! I was so pumped about finding the penguin today.
Penguin?
The secret animal cracker! You were eating them and you didn't know that?
Uh-oh.
Are you serious? Well, you should have said something.
Oh, boy.
Oh well.
This isn't gonna fill me up. Let's just go to sleep.
That's all you gotta say for yourself after taking my snacks.
Kanji, don't you have more space on your side?
And I can't sleep over there, or my back's gonna break.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Yeah?
why'd you come to this tent?
I already told you. Jeez, wrong with you?
This is as good a time as any, so I want you to be honest with us.
What are you implying?
Okay.
Are you really,
Am I really what?
what I mean is, are we gonna be safe alone with you?
What?
Oh!
What the hell's that supposed to mean? I already told you guys I'm not like that.
Well, then why are you all hot and bothered about it? That's just more suspicious.
Hell no! We settled this already, damn it. Right now well, how do I put it?
Oh God, don't trail off like that, you're freaking me out!
I'm trying to tell you that I have no problem being around girls now.
Can you prove it?
Prove it.
Why do you
'Cause
look
if
so
you can't, We're
disappointed?
gonna be stuck here all night, half scared to death.
To hell with this. If that's what you really think of me, then I'm gonna go hit the girls' tent right now.
Wait, well that's a little extreme. You don't have to go that far. They'll expel you if they find you. Don't tell me you forgot. King Moron's got his eye on you.
Yeah, like that stuff a man like me.
The dude's seriously going for it. Hey man, you gotta stop him.
Do I, though? Not my problem, right? Not my problem.
Well, you think I won't?
Not my horse, not
To
my
hell
problem.
with King Moron. No one's stopping Kanji Tatsumi, damn it.
Hey, wait!
Well, nice knowing him.
What a putz. I declare myself not responsible for anything that happens.
I declared it first. Meanwhile, inside Chie and Yukiko's tent, oh boy!
Now I get why we're the only 3 in here.
I can't sleep.
Oh, I'm hungry too. I should have eaten a little more of that curry.
It might have knocked us unconscious.
Sheesh. We can't sleep. We can't walk around. I wonder what Teddy's doing right now.
Good
Being
question.
alone all day is pretty rough when you think about it. You know, a while ago he...
That does it! Yukiko, we're out of here! Where'd we go, though? I don't think climbing down the mountain is a good idea. Do you think she'd stop snoring if I covered her nose and mouth?
I
Yukiko,
think she
no!
died. Oh my god.
I can't take
you guys still up?
What are you doing here? This is the guy's side.
Let us in!
Don't be ridiculous. If King Moron finds out, we'll all be expelled. Go back to your tent.
We can't!
Are there any rotten apples out and about? Any indecent students out there?
All right, hurry up and get in. So why are you two here?
Well, it's Kanji-kun.
Hmm?
He's out cold.
What?
I don't know what happened. He just came in and then he fainted all of a sudden. That's all, right, Yukiko? Huh? Yeah.
Wait.
So there was no way we could sleep with him lying there, and you know, if we woke him up, he might have made a fuss. That's why we left him there.
What? That makes no sense. He busted into your tent, then suddenly fainted.
Listen up! Being insolent and being indecent are very different things.
Boy, you're waking people up.
It's
Shut
him.
up.
He's right outside. Hey, turn the light off.
You can sense King Moron getting closer. Oh god.
Hey, are you two in there? Answer me! Huh? Ah, so you're in there. Is Hanamura already asleep?
Yes, sir. Fast asleep, sir.
Don't get cute, Hanamura. Shut up and go back to sleep. Ugh. I think I had one too many. I'm so sleepy.
Okay. That worked out well.
There goes a couple years off my lifespan.
No joke. We were nearly expelled.
Hey, this is you guys' fault.
What else are we supposed to do? Anyways, we can't leave now. We'll sneak out before the others wake up tomorrow. Is that good enough for you?
What are you so pissed off for?
You better not try any funny stuff while we're asleep. Is that clear?
Hey, we didn't say you could. Damn it. You owe us for this.
So barricade inside the tent using everyone's belongings. He spent the night cramped up in a tight space. Fun. We all slept together. Yay.
Looks like we're the only ones here. What's wrong? Got a stomachache?
No, it's just... I thought I got pissed and ran out of the tent last night. It's so weird. Was it a dream? When I woke up, I was in Yosuke Senpai's tent.
It was a dream. Must have been a dream.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right then, let's get swimming.
Are you seriously taking a swim? I'll pass. I'm still all stiff.
What are you looking at us for? If you guys want to swim, go right ahead.
You know, you two still owe us.
Oh my god.
Huh? Whoa. We're not going in there. I mean, we do owe you, but... Oh, yeah! We don't have swimsuits with us. Man, of all
Sucks,
of us.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it really is unfortunate.
Oh, I see how it is. We put up with your dinner, we save you from King Moron, and you won't even have some fun with us in the river.
No, it's really too bad. It'd be no problem if I had just had a swimsuit.
Ta-da! I've got you covered.
Why are they so thin?
New Juness brand originals from our brand new line of swimwear that just came in for the summer. I had a clerk friend of mine choose them for me. Pretty swanky, huh?
Dude, that's just wrong.
Did you have those this whole time?
Come on, let's all go swimming.
My god.
What should we do, Yukiko?
It'd be no problem if I just had a swimsuit. You know, we really were looking forward to dinner.
Why are you doing this to them?
I wonder what would have happened if we didn't help you guys last night.
We get it already. Sheesh, you just never let things go.
All right, that's more like it. How far off did those two go to get changed?
Come on, let's get in.
Whoa, man.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Stop staring like that. Hey.
I'm not gonna say a word.
Why are you all quiet? Yosuke's the one who chose these suits.
Oh
not
my
us.
god. What do you want me to say then?
Man, this is going even better than I expected. Kind of makes up for having to eat that mystery food X last night. And come on, you guys got to admit I chose some good suits. Those girls might be childish on the inside, but I bet they're gonna turn into some fine-looking women before too long.
Oh my god.
Don't you think so?
I don't know about that.
You guys crossed the line. Definitely.
What am I supposed to say? Oh my god, I got tackled.
It's freezing! You didn't have to push us in.
Who cares? You were going in the river anyway. They brought this on themselves. Sheesh. Aren't they the worst, Kanji-kun? Hey, you've been awful quiet. Are you feeling okay? Don't tell me the injuries from yesterday are still...
Oh my god!
What?
He has a nosebleed! Ah! He's too horny with the guys and the girls around. Oh my god.
Close.
What was that for? I didn't do anything.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Do you hear something over there?
Oh shoot. King Moron, he's throwing up. Oh my god.
So that's why no one else was here. Good thing we noticed before we went in.
Oh.
Senpai.
Don't say it.
You feel as though a million showers will never make you clean. Oh, that's horrible. Sounded like a whole lung came out of that man. Speaking of whole lungs, what is up, Shishwa? How you doing on this fine Tuesday?
Welcome home, big bro.
Woo! Baylor Pistol, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Have an invite to the Discord. I guess you're exhausted. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. Okay. You're chilling, you're tired. I feel that, I woke up 3 hours ago. Trying to test out full-time streaming for this week. Yeah, what should I do today? Home Shopping Network. ESRB rated M for mature. This game? Is it? It is. Huh. I didn't even notice that. Power belt? Okay. Huge fish with the ice cube. I have no fish right now. I'll get the belt. 18 plus regardless. That is true. This is an 18 plus stream. Cool. Okay, let's save in case there's nothing to do outside, which I highly doubt. Still have to drive around on the scooter. So. Hey, wait, what'd you get for food? No, you didn't. But if you're buying Taco Bell at once. Shopping district. There's like no one to hang out with. Okay. hibachi available? Yosuke. I'll hang out with Yosuke.
Yo! Oh,
Let's make our rank go up. It's been a while since I hung out with him. We're in my room? You keep the goods under your futon? Of course. Dude, why is he so horny? I'll check him out when you go take a piss or something. What? Expose your embarrassing taste? You literally just got here. You ever invited a girl in here? Dude, Yosuke's implying something. He is feeling me out. He's feeling the room. He's feeling me out. I haven't. Oh my goodness.
Hey, big bro.
The public notice? Public notice.
huh?
A guy's house? Oh. Homework? Oh my gosh. I have to do something before I get that to happen. Is it homework? Oh, the mind of a kid is funny. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like homework. Rank 5? Okay, 5 more and then I get to date Yosuke. Nice. Time to take a peek under the futon. Oh my god. So we had a circle jerk.
See you later.
We had a circle jerk with Yosuke. That's new. I'm gonna make a pizza today. Oh, excited.
That concludes Rise Kujikawa's statement regarding her temporary leave of absence from the entertainment industry. We're short on time, so if anyone has any remaining questions, we ask that you please keep them brief.
I'm Ishioka from Ladies View. It says here that you'll be recuperating. Are you facing physical problems?
No, my health isn't an issue.
Psychological problems, then?
What?
Rumor has it you'll be staying with your relatives, but isn't that in Inaba where the murders have been taking place?
Huh?
Is it true that they run a traditional tofu shop? Will you be helping out with the family business?
No more questions. This press conference is over. Clear the way, please.
Is Rise-chan quitting her job on TV?
Who knows? But if this is her hometown, we'll have to deal with everyone who's trying to get a glimpse.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Calorie Magic is made for those worried about their calorie intake and body fat. It'll slim you down in no time.
Rise Kujikawa, huh? The one good thing about this town was that it had nothing of note. Now we get all the buzz. What's going on?
Good eye. Whoa, there's gonna be thunderstorms on Saturday. That's fun.
Yo.
Smell a case. Oh shoot. So I'm being sponsored by HelloFresh. HelloFresh is where you get ingredients for many different types of meals, and you know what? You can get all those fun ingredients for $35 or less, which gives you 21 meals. That is freaking awesome, isn't it? I would click that link in chat with that code along with it, and you can get all the meals you could ever want. Like, I'm talking like over $900 worth of food. And when you subscribe to that link, you get your boy over $100. Every sub gets me $125, and I really appreciate that. You get food, I get money, everybody wins. Yeah, you get it. You get it, Shishwa.
Yo,
Hey, there he is! You've been coming to school pretty often lately. What's that?
it's this annoying thing called the mandatory attendance policy.
But man, seeing you here kind of reminds me of the school campout.
I thought we were all gonna forget about what happened.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever. So hey, you guys see the news?
News? Oh, that stuff about Rise Kujikawa taking a break from showbiz? I wonder why. She was just getting popular lately.
Just goes to prove that being an idol is tough work.
For show. Rise's great.
You think so too? It hasn't been that long since her debut, but at this rate, she'll be a top-class idol in no time. To be honest, I'm a fan too. She's such a cutie pie!
Alright.
Cutie pie? What are you, 80? But I think she used to live here, so she must have a lot of local fans.
The news said she's going to her grandmother's tofu shop, right? Do they mean Marukyu?
Marukyu?
You want that game?
Marukyu tofu. Our inn was serving their tofu until recently.
Joe wants
Oh, that place in the shopping district. I pass by it all the time.
Joe wants
Wait,
the video game
does that
Forspoken.
mean I can meet Rise if I go to her tofu shop?
I'm turning you into a commercial.
Hey, aren't we getting a little
Yeah, he wants a game
sidetracked
called
from the point
Forspoken.
here?
He's interested.
Did you forget about the murders? You're the one who said the connection between the victims might be the TV. She could be the next target.
Come on, it's not like Rise started showing up on TV just recently. Also, how could Rise be connected to the incident so far?
I wondered the same thing, so I did some research. It seems that she had no personal interaction with Miss Yamano. They've just been on the same show once or twice.
She's been an idol for a while now, but she's the talk of the town thanks to the news last night. And she is moving here after all.
So if our assumptions are correct, she fits the pattern. She'll probably be targeted next. And if she is, that narrows down the killer's methods even further.
What's that supposed to mean?
Kanji-kun, listen real carefully. If Rise is next, then that lets us rule out our theory that the targets have to be connected with the first case. And that means the killer's targets are people who have been shown on TV recently. Get it now?
Huh. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Now, we have to keep a close eye on everything Rise does. Let's do it!
Sheesh, he's all pumped up.
Yay. It's morning now. Oh god, it's the clown woman. Oh jeez, okay. Where are my questions at? Yeah, I don't like her. She's very creepy. What period did Japan first implement bonus pay? Joe, what do you think it is? I don't know. She said June is like bonus month for her. Ah, it's Meiji. Yes, but I'm really good at pretending like I know things. I'm the perfect image of a streamer. My knowledge increased. Yay. Lunchtime. Oh, am I gonna hang out with her finally? Yes! Oh, it's about damn time. Sure, why not? Cool, cool. Well, we went far. What the heck? It's okay once in a while. Pegged for a mama's boy. Alright, I'll come.
Of course.
Got money to burn? You like me? Okay. After school, uh-oh. And there's the bomb. What would she be? She's Moon? What? She's Moon? I thought someone else was Moon. Wow, okay. She's the Moon Arcana, I'll take it. Whatever. More people to hang out with.
See ya.
Snuck into my class. Oh shoot, I got back to class. Yeah, I could do my daytime job, or I could hang out with the fellow athletes who aren't available. Alright. Oh, but she's available. Yosuke, out of curiosity, are we gonna level up? We are gonna level up. But okay. Alright. I need to start focusing on people. So what I'm going to do is let's go to the second floor again. Are we gonna level up? Not even ready to advance yet. Yeah, let's hang out. Let's hang out. I gotta focus on the ones that are only available on certain days. Someone like Yosuke is just randomly, usually available. So that's why I'm not too worried about hanging out with Yosuke or Yukiko, because like near the end of the game, they become available so freaking often. Spend time with Doji. Probing stare hurts. Oh god. Why do you make so many trips? I'm not interrogating him.
Man.
Why not play with him? I'm busy. Fit or not, you are family. Boom! Rank 3. Let's get it!
Sorry. Night.
See ya. Oh, it's raining all day. Oh boy. Oh god, who wants to hang out? Okay, she's gonna be available again. I'll either hang out with you, or I'll hang out with athlete people. But actually, athlete people don't hang out on rainy days, so... doesn't matter. I don't really want to see Adachi today either, so... Remember, all these links need to be maxed out. They all need to get maxed out. Nice. More expression. I still can't play the part I was messing up last time. Oh my gosh, that's the second time that's popped up. Jeez. Can you practice at home? Be nice to be able to play outside, but I'd embarrass myself if I went alone. Alright, follow me.
Huh? Thank you.
Whoop! From persuasive to touching. Nice expression. No, you're not. I don't have enough understanding? God damn, my understanding sucks. Just hang in there. Diligence increased.
Yes.
I need to get my
Thank you
understanding.
very much.
Like, very badly. I need to get it up. Ring 4. 6 more left.
Welcome.
It's gonna rain tonight. Okay. Let's do it. Figure. She's wearing a swimsuit? It's somewhat like Rise Kujikawa. Oh my god. Whoa. Keep zooming in on her chest and thighs. Oh my.
Hello? Hey, did you see that? That was Rise for sure. Rise Kujikawa!
You're right.
Thought so. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be so excited. There's a chance she might get kidnapped. Come on, we should go there tomorrow.
Horny hours. It is the Midnight Channel.
Oh yeah, Marukyou Tofu. Dude, my heart's pounding already. We'll see you tomorrow.
It is the Midnight Channel. Let's go to that tofu shop. Oh wait, that's our daytime. Fudge! Daytime's gonna be used. Oh well. Rain during the day. Okay.
Hey, did you hear? It looks like Rise Kujikawa really is here. You know the tofu store, Marukyou? The owners of that place have the same last name, Kujikawa.
Seriously? Hey, I practically live next door.
I've been hearing that there's a big crowd at Marukyou.
Better
I'm not
be buying.
surprised. But was it really her on yesterday's Midnight Channel? Didn't she seem a little different?
It was her, no doubt about it. Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs.
What's that look for?
Oh!
Anyways, I'm positive, right?
Damn.
Are we going? I don't really care about celebrities, but it's not like I got anything better to do. Sure, I'll tag along.
Sorry, but me and Yukiko have plans. Give us a call if anything comes up.
What are your plans?
Well, shall we get going? But let's be clear on one thing. We're not spectators. We're on an investigation, got it?
Should be telling you that.
Huh? Mr. Detective, did something happen?
Oh, it's you guys. Ay, ay, ay. These gawkers keep streaming in with their cars trying to park in the middle of the shopping district.
Why is that?
Don't you know? Rise Kujikawa's here. Hey, did you see her already? Is she there? Which is it?
Huh? We're asking why a plainclothes detective is here doing traffic control.
Oh, well, the Inaba Police Department isn't that big. We don't have enough staff. Well, I still have work to do, so I'll see you later.
Dude, you managed to scare off a police detective on active duty.
I wasn't trying to scare the guy. I just said what I was thinking.
But you're right. It's weird for the police to come out like this.
They're worried.
Hey, you think the police suspect that Rise might be the next target too?
Ooh,
All right, clear out. Coming through.
See,
Hey,
there we go. That's why Dojima's here. Look at that.
Damn it, I told him not to leave his post. What are you guys doing? Kanji Tatsumi. Are you friends with them?
Like it's any of your business.
Oh!
If you say so. So I'll ask again. What are you all doing here?
We came to buy tofu. Now we're here to see Rise.
Oh, well, who wouldn't want to come check it out if they found out an idol's family ran an ordinary tofu store? I'm a big fan.
Of the tofu or Rise?
Fine, but remember, she might be a celebrity, but this is her home. Try not to bother them too much.
That cop's your uncle, huh? So, what the hell was that about? Are you guys under suspicion?
Well, they did take us in once.
Yeah,
Can't
because
just
of
tell
you.
them
I had nothing
everything,
to do
right?
with that.
If we say anything about the other world, we only look more suspicious. They'll be watching us all the time.
You got a point there.
Man. There's no one in there but the old lady. Rosette isn't here after all.
I heard that she really is already here, but it might have just been a rumor. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Y'all are gross.
A rumor? What? She's not here? Seriously?
You sound like the world's about to end.
Yeah, what the heck?
Shut up! Anyways, now that all those people are gone, we might as well check inside. I'll buy something.
That one.
Oh yeah, I can't eat tofu.
So, just get some ganmodoki.
Ganmodoki? Is that the kind with the rice cake in it?
There's no rice cakes in them. They're sort of like fried tofu patties with veggies and stuff mixed in and...
Crash course.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I think I can eat that.
Cool.
Let's see here. Sure enough, the only one here is your typical old lady.
Mm-hmm.
Man, why don't you just ask if she's in back? Excuse me?
Yes, may I help you?
What the? Then who's that?
What?
Hmm?
Are you Rise?
Yeah, so?
Oh!
No way. Are you really Rosette?
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, sorry, some tofu, please?
Tofu? Which kind?
Huh? Which one's which again?
If you're going to eat it by itself, you should go with silken. Momen's better for cooking. Depends how you use it.
Psst, Kanji, order something.
Why are you making me do it? You already picked Ganmo a second ago. Dude here wants 3 ganmodoki.
Oh, I see. I'll go get them.
Wow, she's nothing like she seems on TV. I wonder if she's just tired. Man, but it's really her.
You act like she's like
So glad I
extremely
came.
happy to be here.
Mission
Like,
complete. Wait, we haven't done what
She's
we
going
came
through
here
stuff.
for yet. Have you noticed anything weird lately?
Weird? Like stalkers? Are you guys fans of mine?
I wouldn't say we, but yeah. Dude here is a big fan.
You little... Why'd you let that slip?
Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs. You finished checking them out yet, or what?
Exposed. Oh, damn.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? I didn't say that. I never
Exposed.
said any of that. maybe you know already, but it's been dangerous in Inaba lately. And that's why we've been investigating some stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Sorry, let's see. Do you know about the TV show that comes on at midnight? I mean, it's not like regularly scheduled programming. How do I explain this?
That
Just
thing that was
guys
on
being
last night.
dudes.
The
and
Midnight
dudes
Channel,
being
yeah?
guys.
Oh, you know about it? Wait, what? You mean you saw it last night?
I heard the rumors from some friends of mine. But that girl last night wasn't me. I've never been filmed wearing that swimsuit before.
Trying to
And
blackmail
the bust
her.
line.
The bust line.
Mine aren't that big.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean now. I mean, what am I saying?
Yeah, you see?
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize so much. You're funny.
Hey, she smiled.
What was you on TV last night?
What is
Oh,
that show
boy.
about, anyway?
Well, we're not too sure either. But you know there's been stuff happening here, right? We think the people who appear there are the ones who get kidnapped next.
I know this is sudden, but we're not lying.
Yeah, that's why we thought you should know about it.
Huh, so that wasn't a dream. I was tired yesterday, but I couldn't sleep. And it was raining, so I decided to try that rumor I'd heard about. All right, thanks. I'll be careful.
Here we go. Everybody wins.
Here you go, 3 ganmo. That'll be 600 yen. There's extra tofu in there for everyone. A little thank you for worrying about me.
Oh, she's sweet.
Seriously? Thanks.
I like her.
Yosuke-senpai, you can't eat tofu, right? Want me to take yours?
Hell no, I always eat what people give me.
Oh my gosh. A block of tofu. Eat it for dinner. Okay. I hate tofu. No.
Thank you very much. Your receipt's in the bag.
Seems like the crowds are thinning out, so we'll be leaving now. If it gets rowdy again, just give us a call at the station.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I'm sorry, but there's some things I'd like to ask you. You do know that there have been multiple violent
I've never
cases
eaten a
around
tofu
here
in
lately,
large
yeah? Have you
quantities. Do
seen
you like
anyone
tofu?
suspicious around?
Not really. It's been like always.
Like always. Well, you're an idol, so I imagine you deal with folks like fans, paparazzi, and stalkers quite often. What made you take a break from showbiz?
Does it really matter?
It's good? Lies.
I just needed a rest.
And have you registered for school?
I'm planning on going to Yasogami High. It was the closest.
I don't mean to alarm you, but you do have some things in common with the recent victims. That's why, well...
I might be
You know that
kidnapped, right?
soup
I've been
that-
told that before. Don't worry, I'll be
The
careful.
soup that they put little tofu cubes in? No.
Someone told you already?
It was 3 guys. They were wearing uniforms, so I think they were high school students.
Did one of them happen to look... how do I put it? Did he look something like a gang member?
Wait, you think she's talking about your nephew and his friends?
Uh-oh. Busted. Oh, God. Ah. That's not good.
Something smells here.
And it's not the tofu.
The recent disappearances. Between those and the 2 homicides, there's too many questions with no answers. To tell the truth, I followed my detective's intuition and came here to warn her. How could high school kids who know less than we do beat us to the punch? Were they just making up an excuse to talk to a famous celebrity? Or...
Sir?
Yasogami High. The second victim, Saki Konishi, and 2 other students who were missing for a while.
I guess the investigation of the ones involved with the school hasn't turned up anything either. Aren't we gonna be in trouble if this keeps up? The prefectural police will be coming soon.
They're the least of your worries. Keep your head in the game.
Oh, God. I don't want them to yell at me. To be all like, what do you know?
We sure have a lot of tofu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It tastes great.
Oh, my gosh.
You visited Risei Kujikawa today. What did you talk about?
About the cases. What's up?
I told you to keep your hands off this.
No.
This is a job for the police.
And it affects my school, damn it.
Forget it. I shouldn't have brought it up.
You guys met Rise-chan?
Oh yeah, that's actually a big deal.
Yeah.
Are you fighting again?
Of course not. Here.
No, because
hurry
if we
and
fight,
finish
I
your
win.
dinner.
The heck is this? Oh. Spam, scam, all the ham. Cool. It's raining tonight? Will something appear on TV? Oh god. You're gonna be on a phone call? When? Should I mute myself? Go on break? Huh? I'll mute myself and go on break. Okay. Guys, I'll be right back. So give me one moment. I'll put the timer up, but BRB, okay?
Extraordinary things can happen if you
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Okay. I have to make sure like everything's completely quiet when he's on phone calls. Bad things can happen. Call Yosuke.
Hey, we were right about it being Rise Kujikawa. The one on tonight seemed a lot creepier than the real Rise, but you could see her face clearly. There's no mistake. Let's all get together as soon as possible tomorrow.
I also put a pizza in the oven. Mm-hmm. Save? Sure. What's the date? June 22nd. Oh boy. I got what? 6 + 1? 7 more months until the game's over? Something like that?
So about the Midnight Channel last night. That had to be Rise Kujikawa. It even showed her face this time.
So now we know one more thing. The ones that the culprit's targeting are...
Broadcasted on TV.
Exactly. So we can rule out the assumption that all the victims are connected to the incident with Ms. Yamano. As for Rise, I took a peek this morning and she was still at the shop. So I'm guessing that TV show thing doesn't appear on the Midnight Channel until after the person enters the TV.
Teddy said before that it might be the victim's own creation upon entering that world. I didn't understand it all at first, but now I feel it may be true. The one that appears on TV is your other self. Maybe the victim's true feelings are shown unconsciously.
But we see them on the Midnight Channel before they disappear. You know, when it's still really fuzzy and you can't tell who it is. How do you explain that part?
Yeah, it always happens
Really
before the
edit
person
my videos for
disappears.
YouTube now.
Like an advance notice.
Or like a ransom
You
note.
don't want to see a BRB
But
screen
who
for
are
30
they
minutes?
announcing it to, and for what?
I don't know, ask the killer. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't understand.
Is it possible that we see those images for the same reason?
Huh? What do you mean?
If the Midnight Channel shows the victim's true feelings, maybe it does the same for the culprit. Maybe what we're seeing is the culprit's intentions.
Well, it's a possibility. The killer can throw people into the TV after all, which means they must have the same power that we do.
So, when the killer thinks, I'm gonna attack someone now, that's what we see on TV?
I don't know about that.
Well, if we're gonna go that far with it, we might as well say that's the basis for that entire world. Like it's some kind of mix of the minds of the victims and the killer. Or maybe it's everyone's minds.
I don't know.
As always, nothing makes sense. Hey, Kanji-kun, you still with us? You haven't said a word yet.
You good?
You weren't sleeping, were you?
Of course not. I was, lost in thought.
I wish I knew what that world's all about. Teddy's explanations have so many maybes in them that I don't understand the first thing about it.
Why would the culprit throw people inside the TV in the first place?
They must know by now that people die when they're in there long enough. There's no doubt it's attempted murder. So the TV's a good way to do that, because the police can never prove anything about the crime.
Murder is probably that chick in the background.
Huh? So the killer's got a grudge against certain people? Well, I know there's a shitload of people who've got my number. How about you, Yukiko-senpai? Anyone hate you so bad they'd get rid of you forever?
No.
Yukiko? There's always a slight chance, and you just don't realize it.
No, just no.
But if we're trying to think of a common grudge someone would have against all the victims, well, I'm drawing a blank.
Well, the good thing is we have another shot at getting ahead of the killer. We can leave the motive aside for now. Once we catch him, we'll make him talk. The only thing we can be sure of now is that Rise is in danger.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, we get to do another stakeout?
Hell yeah! This time we'll catch him in the act.
We gotta go with donuts and milk.
You said it.
What about
There's
steak?
no better meal than that for a
What?
man on a stakeout. Oh, and throw in some disposable diapers.
For what? They don't even sell those here.
We have them at Juness.
Oh, too much information.
You guys finished yet? Let's hurry up and get going.
Hidachi.
Huh? What brings you here?
Oh, well, I'm doing legwork. What did I do to deserve babysitting detail? I mean, it's nothing major. It's not like Dojima-san ordered me here. So, what are you kids up to? Buying snacks?
We were just about to head over to the tofu shop to see Rise-chan.
Oh, I see. Hey, I'm on my way there too.
Oh, then why don't we go there together? Come on, he's a detective on active duty. Not a bad guy to have around.
Could get us into certain places.
Don't stop. The culprit might get suspicious.
But we walked past her like 1,000 times already.
Come on out, you bastard. We're ready for you.
What? Oh, God.
Look! Who's there?
What the hell? It's the culprit. Get him. Oh, shoot.
Hey, he's running away.
Get back here! Stop running, damn it!
Or else what?
Don't come near me! Shut up! What kind of idiot would listen to...
I'll do
We
it.
don't care. Solves
What are
our
you gonna
problem.
do if I get run over?
What?
No! If the suspect gets injured, the
Well,
police will
I
be
ain't the
responsible.
police. What's up?
Get really angry and...
I'll do it, I swear. So get out of here and stop chasing me.
Tackle him from the front.
Hey, what should we do?
Push him in the street. Oh, man. I'm not a dark person. You are.
How are we supposed to get behind him?
Come on, let's just take him down.
All right. On my mark. Look! Over there! A Martian!
It worked.
Oh! How
We
dare
ain't the
you
police.
assault an
Shut
ordinary
up.
citizen like...
Shut the
Yeah.
hell up, murderer! We're taking your punk
Yeah, he was
ass
stalking
in.
her.
What? Time out! What do you mean, murderer?
It's no use playing
Hidachi's police,
dumb.
yeah.
Wait a second. I just really like Rosette, so I wanted to take a peek at her
Oh,
room.
he's a perv, not a
See?
murderer.
All I've got on me is a
Shoot.
bunch of cameras.
Yep, you're the culprit, all right. No two ways about it. All right, I'll take it from here.
Oh my gosh.
We'll hear your story down at the station. I've waited to use that line.
Please, let me
kinda
go.
did.
I didn't do anything wrong. I know for a fact
Is
it's
it really
a crime
not?
in this country to take secret pictures.
Hey, don't you understand what's happening here? You're under
Wait,
suspicion
is
of
Japan
murder. Come with
really
me.
allowed to
We'll
get away
talk
with
about
that?
this later.
Taking secret pictures of people without their permission? In their
Wow,
homes?
That went better than I thought. What a coup. I gotta thank you guys for all your help. Well done.
The
Oh, sure.
But you really should stop getting involved with this stuff.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
dangerous. I know Dojima-san was worried
That's
sick.
disgusting.
Come on, let's go.
Is it really over?
The rest is up to the cops.
Looks like the killer was a pervert, just like we thought.
I don't think the
Wait,
case is closed.
does that mean the case is closed? Seriously? Awesome!
I don't think the case is closed.
Hey, we should let Rise know the good news.
Hello. Would you like some tofu?
Oh, hello.
Oh, did you come to see Rise? She seems to have gone out, unfortunately.
Huh? But wasn't she
I'll be
just
right
here?
back.
She does that sometimes. She'll just wander out without a word. You must forgive her. She's quite worn out in many ways.
She left without saying anything?
Come on, you worry too much. She must have just stepped out. I mean, we caught the guy.
What are you talking about?
We'll discuss it later. If you'll excuse me, I've got to take this guy in for questioning. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Dojima-san's face.
She left without saying anything? Could that mean...
Shouldn't we look for her? She can't have gone far.
Yeah, I agree. I can't find her anywhere. What about you guys?
None of the neighbors have seen her.
Maybe we're just not looking in the right places. But where could she have gone?
Damn it, this can't be good. I hope I'm wrong.
Well, we did everything we can. No use griping about it. The weatherman says it's gonna rain tonight. So let's just keep our fingers crossed and tune in.
Oh, you're home.
Late coming through. Is this even gonna fit? Maybe a little. Yeah, that's good. Okay. It's a delivery. Oh, the power belt. Nice. No, not you. Go kanji. Increase the strength by 2. Sure. Okay, cool. Save. And let's keep on going. I'm gonna get a napkin real quick. Good. It's an extremely vivid image.
Maru-Q Push Rosette! Good evening,
Oh my.
evening. I'm Rise Kujikawa. This spring, one young girl levels up to become a high school idol! Yay! So today, I'm gonna celebrate by pushing the limits of standards and practices. Does everybody know what time it is? Showtime! Show what, huh?
Hmm?
Everything? How embarrassing! Is this too hot for TV? Well, if a thing is worth doing, it's worth
Bear
doing
it all?
the way. I'm gonna bear it all for you. Stay tuned.
I'm tuned in. Just well, no.
Did you see Rosette
She's gonna bear it all.
Is she serious about bearing it all? Is it me or are these
Yosuke
shows getting
sounds
crazier
excited.
and
Oh my
crazier?
gosh. Let's rescue her quick.
Yeah, exactly. Because I bet her shadow shadow self is gonna do whatever it wants again. But, man, we couldn't prevent the kidnapping this time either. Even when we knew who the target would be. That detective from this afternoon was no help at all.
Because we got the wrong guy.
I guess we'll have to do everything ourselves. Anyways, see you tomorrow.
Go to bed early. We gotta savor Shishwa. This pizza's very hot right now. It does, right? No. Yeah, guys, look at this. It's beautiful. Straight from the freezer. Nikki Bats, how you doing? TV just gets stranger and stranger. Don't it just? Also, while I'm eating, you too can be eating with HelloFresh, the thing I'm getting sponsored by. Get some awesome ingredients. I'm talking like over $900 worth, and make some awesome meals. Just click that link, put in that code, and boom! Subscribe to that link for $35 or less, and you too can get all those awesome meals and support your streamer. Yeah! How am I doing? Doing pretty freaking good right now because I got this awesome pizza in front of me. However, I'm hungry. Not hungry. Thirsty. I am hungry, but I'm talking thirsty. I don't know what to drink. Because I would have to make a drink. And I don't really want to make one because I don't want to be away from the stream. Teddy.
Hey, Teddy! You okay?
Oh, God.
I wasn't crying. Everyone was having fun out there. You forgot about me. I was abandoned.
We would never do that.
I'm sorry. Were you lonely?
I was bored. It made me all listless. I'm a useless bear. I don't even know what I am. I couldn't figure it out. No one would come visit me. Then I thought I heard voices from your world. They were all having so much fun. I was so lonely that I tried to cry, but I couldn't.
Well, you are hollow inside.
Shut up! Stop saying I'm hollow!
Don't snap at me. This is your world, isn't it? You're the one who said you just want to live here peacefully and made us promise to find the culprit.
Come on! I'm sure Teddy's just tired from thinking so much, right?
When I'm alone, I think too much. It makes me even lonelier. I was so sad that my chest would burst and cotton would fly out. Can I try scoring with you two someday?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Can we please drop the whole scoring thing?
Anyways, we wanted to ask you something. How's it been over here? Did a girl called Rise Kujikawa show up? Can you sense anything?
Rise Kujikawa?
You can't tell? Your nose is kind of losing its edge lately, huh?
I'm a pretty shabby bear. Soon, I won't be useful at all. Then I'll get thrown away.
Damn it, it's too quiet. Yeah, it's waiting for him. Damn it! Oh yeah, the team might be by the way. never called my mother back. She called her. Hi. It's okay. Sorry it took me a little while to get back to you. Oh yeah, what was that trip? A little bit. So you know how I was under Russell, under Perth for a while? Under Perth.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Okay. Anyway, you know how I was under Perth?
Let's see.
So
I
now
won't be for all, then I'll get thrown away. That's not true.
Because
I can stay with you all?
Okay, then we'll go look for something that'll help you search, like last time.
I can't tell for sure, but I can kind of sense someone in here. I think I'll be able to find her. I just need some kind of hint. There's a lot of things I don't understand.
I mean, the thing
I got
is,
your back.
Like,
Thank you very much. You're really kind, Sensei. I'll try even harder from now on.
There's a faint bond forming. Also, I made grape soda.
I'll be waiting here.
Now I gotta find information on Reese. Papa Rat. Oh, paparazzi. Wait, but how? Oh, he's okay. I see. I see. You? No. Okay. What do you? Old TV? Do I already have one? I don't. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh. So where the heck did the paparazzi go? Where is it? Doesn't make any sense. He ain't here. Doesn't make any sense. Actually, let me go back to the shopping district. Wait, what if I talk to these two? So do I have to talk to people to like activate his presence? Because that'd be really annoying. This ain't him. It's not here. What the heck? He's off in the sand fled from me. He's not here. He's not here. Doesn't make any sense. Oh. Oh, I have to ask like tomorrow. I see. I see. Okay. He's not available today. They failed to mention. So I'm just gonna hang out with this chick.
Hey.
I understand her more now. See ya.
Goodbye. Welcome home.
Let's hang out with Nanako. So this whole time I was looking for someone in the game, and it took like process of elimination to help me realize, oh, wait, I need to come back tomorrow to find this person. They didn't want to tell you that. They just said, oh yeah, he's seen over here.
That's fine.
And I'm like looking over here the whole time being like, where is he?
Hey, big.
What? It's very funny. like turn-based because it keeps things organized. I know. What do they mean by real? She heard someone say real father. Not related to you by blood. Person you love a lot, always by your side. Always by your side. There we go. That's not true.
Mommy.
Yes! What? I need to really work on my understanding.
Good night.
Yo!
Yo!
Hey, that's the day before your birthday. Happy birthday! Also, how you doing today? So hopefully I can freaking find this person. It may be raining like crazy, but come on. Be at the plane. Be at the flight plane. Come on. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. He's not here. Can you be paparazzi? Oh, photographer. For information. I think she's in this town. She's different on TV. I gotta find new things about Rise. Seriously? How am I doing? I could be better. I'm very happy I have this nice pizza in front of me. I don't like the fact that I keep going off camera. I need to just stay here and be aware. This paparazzi guy's a little B-word, dude. I can't stand him. Like, what the heck? Freaking tell me more information. God damn. No one else knows anything. You accidentally thought of me while applying? Infinite, I'm with someone. Please. Infinite, please. Oh my. Like, I'm flattered, but you know, I can't just do that. What if we go to Junez? No. And that's not available. Okay. Dojima residence? Maybe? Possibly? Nope, no one's here. Oh, no. Don't you dare headphone. Where else would I get information from? Screw this. No, I'm not freaking making, like, this mistake. Like, wasting time. And this guy's being a jerk anyway. being all like, give me information, I'll give you information. It's like, shut up. The school. That's what I thought. Okay. I was like, there has to be something at the school. Something. It's freaking high schoolers. Second floor. Oh, the practice building. God damn, dude. Oh. Keep this part. Wait. I was already at, oh, this is 2F. Okay. Speak to the reset fan. He's a chubby student. Okay. Then go to the shopping district. Okay. And speak with Rise's grandmother. Alright. That doesn't help. He's only there on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. What the? You didn't give me anything new? Haha! Yeah, in your face, jerk. I'm gonna go talk to Teddy, loser. Wait, before I do that. Wait, audio's off sync. What? Why? One of my friends in the UK studied game art in school. And I sent them a job they might be interested in, not realizing the job was game design related, which is what you do if I'm not mistaken. That's right, I'm a game designer. You might need a trout. What the fuck? So random. Woo! That. Yosuke, okay, you. And when it comes to armor, alright, okay. What does she have against? Accessories. Silk fan. More armor, okay. Oh, for sure. No fan. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's get out of here. Teddy. Call the friends.
Everyone's here, right?
Hoping she'll bear it all if we take our sweet time. Oh my god. Let's get in there. She's gonna bear it all.
Did you? Uh-huh. Her real self. I see. She's just like me. The delicate, sentimental type. Then... Ah! There's something out there! Is this it? Did I find her? Follow me!
What is this place? It's all dark.
Hmm?
Whoa! Is this a...
Oh, like the kind you always find in resort towns.
Oh, I think you're right.
Oh, but we don't have one. Our inn is not like that.
Huh. So this is a strip joint, huh?
Strip? I know what that is. It's the thing zebras have, right?
Yes, yes,
Oh.
yes it is.
Strip. Like a zebra, right? Right?
It's so bright here. Even with the glasses on, my eyes hurt.
Doesn't anyone get the joke? Okay, let's try one more time.
Oh my God.
Strip. It's something zebras have, huh?
Can anyone check this thing up? Zebra? Sorry, what are we talking about?
Look away, Teddy, look away.
I won't say it again. Let's hurry on.
Let's do it. I have to talk to him individually. Hold on. I don't need ice. I'm not bringing Chie with me. Yeah, I understand. I feel bad. All right, let's do it for Mother Russia. It's making my heart pound. What the hell is that?
I smell one enemy. You can do it.
Russia, you're black. Black people live in Russia. It's not like they're not allowed. Oh, what the hell? It's not like they're not allowed to live in Russia.
Just one enemy left.
Persona! You aren't though. How do you know? Ooh, death. Oh.
I am thou. There! So persistent.
Here goes.
Oh! No! No, you are not supposed to be doing stuff on your own.
Hang in there.
I think I can
You
get
can
into
smell
this.
it? Interesting. Well then. Crazy how we doubt people's ethnicities, but alright. Anyway, skill? No. Back. There we go. Okay. There we go. This isn't weird
It's
at all.
our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Okay.
Here goes. It's not going down.
3 enemies. Let's get
I
through
am
this.
thou. 2 left.
Okay.
Here goes.
This?
Question time.
2 enemies down.
If you
Now's
were
our chance for a
Russian, your
beatdown.
nationality would be Russian. Yes, I can smell abstract concepts. But how do you know what my nationality is?
Bring it on!
Alright. Oh, fudge. It's like nothing here. I mean, if you want to doubt someone's ethnicity and be very rude about it, then that's your business. I'm not going to get involved in that. So, that's all you. That's not good. Okay, how tough? How tough?
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless.
Here goes.
Whoa! They reflect. Freaking. Oh god, they shot.
Go forth!
What?
3 enemies.
reflected that
Let's
too.
do this.
Do they reflect every?
Whoa, Kanji, you're looking great.
Let's try this.
Hey.
Great, Sensei. Go, go, go.
Here goes.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Nice. Get him.
It's my turn. Bring it on.
This works. It doesn't fudge. Right, because I already got the card getting the +2, so that gave me 2, not 3. Damn it! I didn't want that.
I leveled up.
So, it's all good. I got 2 slices of pizza left, though.
Are you all right, Yosuke? You're hurt. 2 enemy shadows. It's not
I haven't
strong.
tried lightning yet. Really shouldn't use this thing, but I will anyway. It's really weak, so it's gonna make me weak. Well, okay, it's not. So with that,
That's some thick skin.
I can't defeat it.
what I will do though is this.
Persona!
Whoa, Kanji, you beat an enemy.
You're too weak to fight me. All right, I leveled up.
4. I get to choose, yeah, but I can't go no more than 4.
Are you all right, Yo?
What is this?
It's our turn first. There's 3
Let me
enemies.
switch. You.
Persona!
Okay. That works. Gotta love that ice. Freaking love Jack Frost. He's so nice. Cool. A little drunk from all the paint. There's a lot
Are
of
you
paint.
all right, Yosuke? You're hurt.
These guys again? I don't know what to do
It's
about
our
you
turn.
guys. Yeah, you're not
It's
weak to anything.
strong.
I'll try death. Just gotta get to that.
3 enemies left.
Someone else's turn.
I am thou.
Missed. Yeah, that's why we don't try death.
Oh, Kanji, that was super cool. Hang in there. It's back
I don't look
up.
into the
Hurry
game
and
for
beat
spoken
it.
because I don't like the game for spoken.
Hurrah!
Looks boring.
Go get him.
Looks boring.
We have our chance.
And I don't have money to waste on
It
buying.
will end here.
Wait, skill level up? Oh, you can't do this to me. have to.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Have to. I can't say no to a skill level up. Like, damn. It really made that hard. Like, whatever. Whatever. Oh god, he's here already? Stop. Why am I able to hear him already? How long have I been on this floor? Damn it.
3 enemies.
Wait,
but
people
they're
are gone.
too slow.
Hold on.
Unreal.
I have
Up and
them.
down. Media. Media is like shows, Joe.
Sensei! How dare you! Oh, Sensei's back on his feet! Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal
Hold the
him!
phone.
Oh, Sensei's back on his feet!
I haven't saved in a very long time. Oh well.
Hang tight and go for it!
What's life without a waitress? I don't want either one of them. Alright. That was awkward.
Congratulations, Sensei!
I'm gonna collapse.
I should probably heal everyone up. Oh my god, get me off this floor. I freaking hear him.
It's our turn! This
Weak to
one's...
electric.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Persona!
It's down! Let me handle this. Yeah,
No.
okay.
That was a good one, Sensei!
Nice!
What the? Alright. No, it's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. It's fine.
There! So persistent.
It's down!
Have at it!
Yep.
I live for this part!
Hang tight and go for it!
Okay. I'll take it. Oh. I don't need that yet because I still don't have the Suka job.
I leveled up!
The red guy again. I didn't want to get out of here. Oh.
4 enemies! They weren't expecting us!
Oh god.
You can win!
So it'll make life easier on myself. I'm going to do this.
4 enemies left!
And this one, yeah. Scale slap. You blocked physical! That's okay. Totally fine. Because what I'm going to do is this. You resist that. They're weak to that. Ah,
Three down.
we got
Beautiful,
you.
Yuki-chan.
Nice.
Uh-oh, Yuki-chan's showing no mercy.
They're all really sure what to do about this.
Here goes.
They're all down. That works
It ain't
too.
going down.
Oh, they're still okay.
Let's do this. Persona.
That works. No items? I'm kind of fine with that. Okay, so that works. Nice. These pizzas taste so good. Joe, are you gonna eat pizza? Oh, a hand! Give me a hand! That's right, wait, what?
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
That counts as breakfast.
Let's do this. Persona.
It's not working. What is this?
I believe it.
Go for it! It's not working! This can't be! There!
Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely.
Gale Slap.
Amazing,
I
Sensei.
miss?
You beat two of them.
Kill
Here
Rush.
goes. Persona.
Oh,
Now's my turn.
Get him! Get him!
hang tight and go for it.
There we go. We got a hand. Hands are important. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Don't need Anzu really. Anzu's for what's his face?
Amazing, Sensei.
Doji. Dodge wind. I'll
Another
take it.
level for me.
Garlula. I'll take it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. That. Yeah.
Oh, did I level up?
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Electric boost? Freaking take it. Boost that electricity. Snow valve. Interesting. Actually, what is that? Nah. It's not like anyone's weak to ice right now. Okay. He doesn't want to fight. I need to get out of here before I run into him. There we go. A hand. Got him.
A rare monster. Beat
Yeah.
the stuffing out of it.
Damn it.
Here goes. Persona.
Cool, Yosuke. You beat two of them.
There!
Here goes. Persona. Damn, couldn't finish it.
One enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
Sonic Punch.
A critical hit.
Critical, huh?
I can't defeat it!
Here
Kill
goes.
Rush.
Crush it time.
Kill Rush. That's There we go. That's that TSG energy. That sucks. Regenerate. I don't need narcissist technically.
Nice, senpai!
I can store more personas now. Well.
Another level for me!
I leveled up!
Fire break? I'm gonna teach you. Whoops. I'm gonna teach you fire break because this Mudo move is literally useless.
All right, powered up!
And if I can make someone weak to freaking fire, I am definitely gonna do it. Get in that hurt.
It's Rise!
But something's not right. It must be her other self.
Hello, all you fans out
Oh,
there.
her eyes.
Thanks for coming today. Today, you're gonna see every last inch of me. What's that? You don't believe me? Okay. Then why don't we? Oh, but you won't be able to see with all this smoke, huh? Okie dokie. Just follow me a little further in and I'll prove that I'm every bit as good as my word.
I don't think she's illegal age of consent. So this is all weird.
Were we like that? That's going kind of far.
Sheesh. The roar of the crowd is insane this time. Oh, it's making me feel sick.
If people really are watching this, we gotta do something, and fast.
All right, Reeseteers, don't touch that dial. When we come back, you'll get a good long look at the real me. Maru Q!
We better move it! This is 1,000 times worse than just hearing a few nasty secrets.
The shadows are really getting aggravated. What we just saw is what that Rise girl is suppressing. She'll be in trouble at this rate.
So, guess I'm on the rescue team now. All right, let's hurry up and go.
Real quick, I'm being sponsored by HelloFresh. It's a place where you can get tons of ingredients to make awesome meals. And you have a little free little link there to get yourselves a big discount. Pay like $35 or less to get all these ingredients. And we're talking like over $900 of ingredients. And every time someone subscribes to this little link, I get money going along with it. A ton of money. So I recommend it if you love food. So look into it if you want. Hell?
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Jack Frost.
Persona!
They absorb ice.
Two enemies! Charge through
Shoot.
them!
Let's do this!
They absorb magic.
It's not working?
Unless fire is the weakness.
Don't tell
Nope,
me it's not
you gotta
working.
freaking fight. Fight.
Here goes! Persona! It ain't working.
I'm sorry?
This one's tough. Don't... Fight.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What?
Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up!
You absorb fire too, right?
Don't use fire attack!
But what if I did this?
Go forth!
Oh!
Chad's in danger! Help! Someone!
Here goes!
Persona! You are! Oh god, thank you. Jesus. That did a lot of damage. Dodge fire? Yes. Yes, please. What the hell? What? Thank you. job. What's this?
There are 3 enemies!
First of
Careful!
all, I'm gonna punch you.
That's some
You're gonna
thick
ruin
skin.
it. What?
Something's funny about Yuki-chan.
Go forth!
Here goes.
Because I remember there's a certain ailment.
I can't remember.
Oh no. Okay, it just
3
makes you
enemies!
forget. All
Let's
right.
get through this!
Okay. There's a
Something's
certain
not right with
ailment that will
Yosuke.
just straight up just kill you. And I forgot what it was.
Here
But it's not
goes.
that. God damn.
Hey, what was I gonna do?
They just make me old. Got it.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
There!
Damn it.
Something's up with Kanji.
Damn it.
Kanji, don't give up!
Yeah.
Sensei, you knocked it down!
That's right. Rampage.
Persona!
Amazing, Sensei! You beat 2 of them! Yosuke, don't give up!
There!
So persistent.
I'll give as good as I got, damn it.
Just
You need to
1
electric?
enemy left!
Here goes. Persona!
There we go.
Ha! Serves him right.
That was rough. I got scared. I forgot what that ailment was, though. Just
Sensei, are
kills
you
after,
okay?
like, 2
Your
turns.
health's low!
Or if you get hit. Something like
Sorry, couldn't make it louder.
4 enemies! They weren't expecting us!
Persona! Let's do this! Persona!
that. They absorb wind.
What is 4 enemies?
Dude, I should
You
just
gotta
freaking
hang
take
in
off
there!
Yosuke. Seems pretty useless.
3 remaining.
Here goes. Clutching time.
Get
It's
him.
my turn. Bring it on.
That works. That works. Book of Ruin. What the fudge? Oh. That looks like it'll come in handy.
I smell 3 enemies!
It's not
Don't
going
get
down.
careless! There! Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely!
Oh. All 3 of you are already to attack it.
3 enemies left!
Here goes. Persona.
Get destroyed.
2 enemies down!
All
That's
right.
awesome, Kanji!
Actually, no.
Clutching time.
Yeah, now what?
Have at it. I live for this part.
Shuffle time. Well, Well. Ice break, okay. I really don't want King Frost. Really don't need King Frost. What are you all about?
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
Someone else's turn.
Dude, I can't with Yosuke. I really can't.
That was super cool.
Oh my god. Wind is like so useless in this place.
I couldn't do it.
Here goes. Clutch time. It ain't going down.
2 enemies left.
I think I resist that. Okay. Nope. I don't want any of those.
You did it, Sensei.
Did I level up?
Oh god.
1 enemy.
You need
Now's
to
your
let-
chance.
Easy. Yeah, I do want you. I don't need her. Really not interested in keeping her.
Gotta keep at it.
Hand! Give me a hand! Yeah! Give me that hand.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
Persona, Jack Frost. You.
3 enemies left.
Here goes. No way, it didn't work.
Go forth!
Smooth, Yuki-chan.
Okay, I got an
2
idea.
enemies
So first of all,
defeated.
kill rush you.
Goes. Clutch time. It ain't going down.
Sonic Punch.
Persona! That's some thick skin.
1 enemy.
Now
Fight,
let's
fight,
fire
fight.
break you. Kill rush
Here
again.
goes. Clutch time. Damn, couldn't finish it.
Let's ice break you as well. No, that's not.
Here goes. Someone else's turn.
Something's funny about Yuki-chan.
She can't use Persona.
What was I gonna do?
1 enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
Here goes. Clutch time. It ain't going
But...
down.
Oh, yeah. Poopla. Yeah. Ow.
Here goes. Damn, it's not going down.
Something's funny about Yuki-chan.
Couldn't finish it.
Damn it. End. Enemy.
4 more enemies. Let's get through this. Someone help! Sensei's.
Ow!
4 enemies
Hey,
left.
don't do that. The lesson learned, don't do that.
Here goes.
Persona! That's some thick skin.
Oh, this is bad. You know, things could be worse.
I am thou.
Two enemies down. Great going, Yuki-chan.
Heal everyone up with me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not on the rock.
Yosuke's completely blown his stack.
It's not on the rocks. Oh god.
There. Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely.
Go forth.
Okay. That was a little scary. A little worried there, but we all made it out, didn't we?
I leveled up.
Oh. Yes, please.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Okay, I was about to say, if there's a shadow in that box, I'll be a little. Just a little. Got like no SP on you.
There are two enemies. Hang in there. Hang in there.
Oh.
3 more enemies. Grin and bear it. It's pretty weak.
Okay.
3 enemies left.
That's the. Oh, fudge. That sucks.
It's puny.
Strong against wind. Strong against wind. I'll just attack the eagle.
It's not going down.
I am thou.
Okay.
2 enemies down. Great going, Yuki-chan.
Really burn that thing up. Damn it. Whoa, hey, let's not do that. It's a one-shot.
Here goes. Crush it time. Lay down and die already. Persona.
Seriously? You know what?
Here goes. Persona.
Cool, Yosuke. You beat 2 of them.
Jerk.
I'm on a roll today.
There we go. I think the floor might end on 13 or 14, something like that. So the last one ended on like what, 11? I say floor, I meant the dungeon. The dungeon will end. So I've been working on something awesome. I've been working on getting a platinum trophy in Star Wars Fallen Order. And it's pissing me off because goddamn, there's no fast travel in that game, so I have to go everywhere on my own, manually. Very annoying. What the hell are you guys?
2 enemies. You can attack before them.
Come on.
Here goes. Persona.
down.
2 enemies left!
Go forth!
I couldn't do it.
Here goes Persona! It ain't going down! Let's do this! Persona!
Someone else's turn.
These guys are a little too tough. I don't like them.
Go forth!
Here goes Classic time! It ain't going down! Persona!
Of course.
Let's do this!
Attaboy, Yosuke! Amazing,
then.
Sensei! Keep it up!
You're the one I just fire broke, right?
It's not strong!
I guess not. Just double
I
check
am
it.
thou.
Not
I couldn't do it.
1 enemy! Fight!
Here
Fight!
goes
Fight!
Classic time! Damn, couldn't finish! Persona!
Hey!
Direct hit!
It's
Take
my
him out. He's scared. Sonic one.
Here goes!
All right!
I gotta step up too.
Huh. Would be very nice to have, don't get me wrong. But, do I really need that? No, I don't. Because Yosuke.
All right, I leveled up.
You doing damage to one foe? Sure.
Oh, did I level up?
All right, powered up!
I guess everyone does need to heal up. What are you guys all about?
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies!
Let's do this! Persona!
It's not going down.
Go forth!
Don't tell me
Block
it's
fire.
not working.
Fun fact.
3 enemies left!
Two more to go! Let's do this! Persona!
2 enemies! Charge through them! What a skill!
Let me.
Get
Here
him.
goes.
Do the Yosuke strike.
It's dead!
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we come!
It's 3. I don't need you. Rush
It's
him.
our turn first! There's 3 enemies! Hang tight and go for it!
Shuffle it up. Oh god, 2 new personas. Definitely no PG. Get rid of you. A hand! Yeah, give me a hand.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Persona!
Amazing, Sensei! You beat 2 of them!
Damn, it's not going down.
There! I couldn't do it.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Here goes Persona!
Everyone just attack. Nice!
It's my turn! Bring it on!
Beautiful. Easy.
You did it, Sensei!
Always gotta go for those hands. They give so much XP. Power charge. Definitely need that. Where's this for your shot?
Alright, I leveled up!
I leveled up!
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Nice. Soon I gotta go to the Velvet Room. I'm gonna go when I reach a good checkpoint. Number 6. I wonder if I can go right now. I'll try to go on the next one. Oh my god. Haha! When I get to the next floor, I'm gonna go up. Or go back. This. Cool. That's
I smell 4 enemies! Show them your stuff!
What are you weak to again?
It's not strong at all! I'm sure you can win!
My ice and electric users are incapable at the moment.
You can win! 4 enemies left!
Alright. It's okay.
Here goes! Someone else's turn.
Oh my god. That's really bad. Like, do I have to mention how bad this is? 'Cause this is very, very bad. This is very, very bad.
Kanji's completely flipped his lid!
Really? Got an idea.
Thanks.
4 enemies! You gotta hang in
I
there!
thought these guys reflected, what's it called?
It's not
Strong against this.
Kanji's completely flipped his lid!
They're not gonna run away then. They won't run away.
Yosuke's on the warpath! Keep it going!
Ah! I might have one-shot it, didn't it?
Yes, Kanji! Get in there and do some damage!
I'm sorry, but I'm out. I'm out. Oh boy. Okay, these are the stairs. What? Find my way to adulthood? Oh my gosh. Oh, let's get it. I need to get the hell out. Cool. Let's fuse. What's the forecast? Nothing. Level 35. Okay. Semi-L. Oh, but that's too strong for me. Fudge. Gorgon. Well, okay, first off, I want to really fuse this Orobus thing, so... You don't need that. That wouldn't be bad to have. Survive light, whatever that means. Auto Raku Uja? I think that's defense for my team. Maybe just for me. I think it's just for me. Okay, now what if I want to fuse you with something? Tuna. Nullifies fire, nullifies wind? Yes, please. Yes, please. Chance of being revived. 1 HP if killed by light. That's oddly specific. Okay. Where's Nirvendi do? Okay. Sharp student, yeah. Oh, I don't have the Fortune Arcana, huh? I never realized that. That kind of sucks. Interesting. No. Ooh. I also don't have the tower persona because I need I actually know who the tower is. It's from the tutoring job, and I don't have the knowledge, understanding for that job yet. Oh. Oh my god. Nullify ice and electric. I want this. And I love having almighty damage, because almighty damage does not get resisted. Arm chopper. Mind slice. You nullify ice, so you don't need dodge ice. Goodness, so cool looking. Oh, we're getting some good personas. Look at that. Fun. That's pretty cool. Oh, growth? Oh, that's pretty nice. But no. I don't want to get rid of my good old Jack Frost, but this is very nice to have. Don't have Drain Ice, but have Dodge Fire. Don't need that. Azio? Yeah. Don't have lovers yet. Working on it. Working on it. Okay. Now I'm actually gonna go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Should have registered the others. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Oh, I was like, why is Ares level 43? How'd that happen? Okay, well, let's see if we confuse me. Okay. Ow. Okay. Ooh, sure. The heck? Interesting. I'm gonna go nap. Bye. See you, Shishwa. Have a good nap. Samael. I can't have Samael. All foes. I'm not gonna have counter on you because counter, I haven't even seen it go into action yet. You know? Nice. Okay. I mean, that's it for now. Okay. Okay. Save. Because I haven't freaking saved in a very long time. Get me back in here. Am I about to climb the stairway to adulthood?
Three enemies, but they're too slow.
Adam smash.
Good work, Sensei. That's
I'm
one
very
so far.
strong, you see. My power knows no limits.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
There! Now, shall we?
Beautiful. What? Over here, hurry. What the?
There are three enemies. Careful!
Someone else's turn.
Sona!
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Invoker. Oh, the Invoker. That's the
Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
Yeah, I
No
really
one
don't like
stands in Sensei's way!
neutralize this person. Okay, they absorb ice. How do you feel about this fire?
I couldn't do it.
Oh, Kanji! That was super cool!
I don't like Persona 3 and try to not think about it too much.
The hell are you looking?
Congratulations! I leveled up!
All right, powered up!
Okay. What the hell? By 3. That's my last one. Oh, that's my last one. Also, I want more soda. Endless maze. Whoa, what? What the?
There are 4 enemies! I know you can
Physical
win!
wall has been erected. Okay. I'm not gonna use that. Let's do this. Almighty damage.
4 enemies left!
Yeah, can I use win on the baby? Yeah.
Cool, Yosuke! You beat 2 of them!
Go forth!
Yeah. Beautiful. I don't think those hands count. Sure. Okay. That works. I want another chest key. I don't like not having a chest key. It makes me sad and worried and concerned. Oh. I'm ready for anything. It's time to go into adulthood. It's my first time. Please be gentle. Oh. That's not what I was expecting.
One enemy ambushed you! Hang in there!
I was hoping we can just proceed forward. Okay,
Let's do this! It's not going down.
virus wave?
That was cool, Yosuke!
Oh. Oh, I see.
I am thou.
Weak to fire. Weak to fire. Weak to fire.
Yep, Kanji's poisoned!
Here goes. Crush it time.
It ain't going down!
Sensei!
Not a lot of damage, but you know, it's something.
It's down!
Now's my turn!
Just one enemy left!
Here goes! Persona!
Damn.
Oh, Kanji! That was super cool!
I am thou.
I think Yuki-chan's poisoned!
Here goes! Crush it time!
It's down!
I mean, the poison will go away eventually.
Some thick skin!
Oh, it makes it hard.
I am thou.
You hit its weakness! Just one
What if I
enemy
do
left!
Here goes! Crush it time! Lay down and die already! Persona!
You
Beautiful.
hit its weakness!
All right! Ready or not, here we come!
Yosuke's all poisoned!
That's some thick
Still
skin!
poison, guys? Mind slice?
Oh,
Ow.
Yuki-chan, that was lovely! It's down!
Get him. I'm gonna get more soda. Tyler's lurking. What the? How is he gonna be lurking with Fire Emblem engagement? That doesn't make any sense. He should be screaming right now. Uh-oh. What is this move again? Oh. Only like. What's going on, gamer? Just playing some P4G, gamer. Ooh, Fire Boost is next. I want that. I want that a lot. Oh, we're in Risei's place.
Are you alright, Yosuke?
Gosh darn it, now I gotta go all the way back. Wait, Yosuke's in danger? Okay. There you go. Now everyone's happy. How is Fire Emblem, Kyler? Oh, not going that way. I hope you're enjoying it. I see. Effing awesome. I see. The only thing I know about Fire Emblem is Pokemon Conquest. That's all I know, like, when it comes to Fire Emblem. It's Pokemon Conquest. And I really enjoy Pokemon Conquest. Like, I love that game. I really wanted them to make a sequel or something. Like, my goodness. Oh, more Pokemon, you know, like that'd be beautiful. But oh well. Fire Emblem is pretty. Fire. Ah, puns. He has puns. He makes jokes. He's that's Kyler right there. That is pure Tyler right there. Lame. Dude, Teddy's horny. Oh my god. The bear's in heat. He's trying to, like, learn something today. Ooh. I really need a chest key. Oh, there's a hand.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
I want that hand.
Here goes! Persona! Someone else's turn. Persona!
No one stands in Sensei's way!
I am thou. There! It's not working! This can't be!
Locked against fire? I didn't even realize that.
Here goes! Persona! It ain't going down!
Ow? Ow?
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Here goes! Persona!
Atom Smasher. There we go.
No one stands in Sensei's way!
Go forth!
Here goes! Persona!
One enemy! Fight! Fight!
nice.
Fight!
Here goes! Persona!
Someone help! Sensei! Just one enemy left!
Go forth! I couldn't do it.
Sensei here! Are
There
you
we
okay,
go.
Sensei?
Here goes! Persona!
Oh, shoot. Yosuke might die. Whoops. Power charge. Let's do a combo.
Yosuke barely has any health!
I am thou. I couldn't do it.
Here goes! Clash it time! Damn, couldn't finish it!
Someone else's turn.
One enemy! Fight!
Then
Fight!
go for
Fight!
that Atom Smasher. Should have done a lot more damage, but for some reason the hands want to have all this defense. Oh, damn it. How much XP is this going to give me altogether? 10,000. Well,
Congratulations!
Another level for me!
this can't be me.
I leveled up!
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Sensei,
You're right, you're right. There's a hand! Oh my god, what are you guys all about?
a rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Annoying. Very, annoying.
Persona!
Nice.
Go,
Yosuke
Yosuke's on the
senpai!
warpath! Keep it going!
Nice.
It's down!
Should we... Ready or not,
Get him.
here we come!
Ooh. Good.
Go forth!
Yuki-chan beat an enemy!
Get him.
Keep going!
That's bad. Get him. Get him.
Hang in there!
Yeah, get him. Okay. Oh, more enemies. More enemies.
4 more enemies! Let's get through this!
Atom Smasher? Glad to see.
That's my cue. Here
Cool.
goes.
That's it, Yosuke! 1 enemy down!
Wait, who's it? Okay, it's not. So I'm just gonna Yeeters, heaters.
Persona! Three left.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
That's not good.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
Go forth!
Nice. Beautiful. I need something to level up.
I ain't gonna fall behind.
There we go. Fire first. Get rid of that.
All right, I leveled up.
Oh, did I level up?
Oh? Get that upgrade, girl.
Ha! More power for me.
Rule attack. Still no chest key though. Really want that chest key, you know? I kind of just I want one chest key, just one.
It's our turn first! There's 3
Get 'em.
enemies! Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
I've proven my manhood.
My health's okay. Don't worry about my health. Oh, see, this is why I love Teddy. He's so fun.
I smell 4 enemies! Show them your stuff!
What do the clouds move to?
It's
Ice? Okay.
Let's do this. Persona!
Everyone's
It didn't work.
immune
4
to
enemies.
wind.
You gotta hang
Yay!
in there!
Persona!
Take this.
Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so
Now.
far!
The threat's
It's
gone.
weak.
Let's get the wind going. Or the ice going.
Great, Sensei! Go for broke! No one stands in Sensei's way!
Beautiful.
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low!
I'm fine. Everything's fine. What the wah?
There's 1 enemy! Smash it!
What do I do against you?
Someone else's turn.
Okay. Ice. Ice.
Sensei, are you okay? I smell 2 enemies! Beat
It's
them
not
up!
going down.
Persona!
Take this.
Go, Sensei!
You're doing well.
You knocked it down! It's down!
Oh, fight! Be gone!
Oh, interesting. Oh my God! You give me 3 freaking options here. I gotta go with the Persona though. Damn it!
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Damn. You gave me 3 options. That was very rude. ridiculous.
Now's your chance! It's down!
Now run! Out of our
Ooh. Like that. So, I've been thinking,
Sensei, are
should
you okay?
I
Your health's
raise
low.
the price for the get free food on my channel? I've been thinking about it. Because a lot of people are getting close to it. And, you know, that's just, it's not good. You know, that's just not good. Ooh, the hands, all the hands.
A rare monster! Eat the stuffing out of it!
Alright. Alright. Charge my pals.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
I mean, just keep on attacking.
Someone else's turn.
There!
So yeah, I was thinking about that because, like, you know, why not, right?
Here goes
Why not?
Persona!
Yes, I was like, do not get you with it, please. Please. He's literally about to do a huge move.
Yosuke, don't give up!
Adam Smasher. Hit them, please. Of course someone freaking dies.
Are you all right?
He doesn't even do a lot of damage.
I couldn't do it.
Here goes Persona!
It ain't going down!
Oh! Oh!
Discard. You can't do anything, so
Something's
just
not right
guard.
with Yosuke! Sensei, mind your health, okay?
I am thou.
I got it.
Something's not right with Yosuke!
Here goes Question time!
Lay down and die already!
Damn it!
3 enemies left!
Do you have something to help out? You over here? No, we just.
Here goes! Persona! That's some thick skin.
Someone help! Sensei's... 3 enemies left!
Also,
That one.
nullify it all. Lame.
Here goes Question time!
Yes, Kanji! Get in there and do some damage! Hurrah! Go get him! Oh, Sensei's back on his feet!
Fine. There we go. Okay.
It will end here.
Nice. Oh, my goodness. Only one got away, but that's alright. Do that, do that, do that. Beautiful.
Congratulations!
Evade ice. So now I just... Oh, does that stack, I wonder? I think it stacks. I don't think it does.
Alright, I leveled up!
Oh. Medium wind damage to all foes? I got you.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
before Teddy. Come here. Yeah.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Let's do this! Persona!
That's
Wow,
Yosuke!
Yosuke-kun.
One enemy down!
Someone else's turn.
3 enemies left!
I couldn't do it.
Oh, he's down.
Here goes! Crush it time! Lay down and
Nice.
die already! Here goes! Persona!
That's some thick skin.
Adam smash it. Do it! It's charged up too. Beautiful. That's what it is. Could have changed the Arcana, but it's
Congratulations, Sensei! Ha-ha! Level up!
Have I gotten a little stronger?
All right, powered up!
Oh. Yeah, boy. Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot. Alright, go. There's a tank.
I
It's a
smell 2
freaking
enemies.
tank.
Beat them up!
Here goes!
Someone else's turn.
No one stands in Sensei's way!
It's a freaking tank.
Go forth! I can't defeat it.
Here goes! Persona!
Now that's how you...
Now's the damn
End
time.
it.
I live for this part!
Oh.
2 reinforcements are here! Smash
Oh,
them!
God.
Persona!
Well, that's not fun at all.
Let's do this!
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies left!
I am thou.
Yikes. A lot of damage. Yes, this is what I was hoping for. Very happy
I
to
ain't
finally
gonna fall
have it.
behind.
I'm about to use it right up. Cool beads. We found cool beads in the strip club place. If you know, you know. I wouldn't know because I'm an innocent person. I don't know anything that I'm implying. That's right. Just realized we're on the 10th floor. So we should be getting closer. And here we are. I need more SP, so this should be good. Let's do it. Raise the curtain.
Look, the real one's here too.
They're all watching. All eyes are on me now.
Stop it!
Oh, what's the matter? You want to show your stuff, don't you? How's this?
Oh my goodness.
Please, stop this.
Oh, she wants me to stop. That's so funny. As if that's even close to what you're really thinking, you little skank.
Skank?
You're me, and obviously I'm you.
No, that's not true.
Come on, look. You can't tear your eyes away. This is me. This is who I really am. Not Rosette, the fake celebrity. Look at the girl right in front of you. I'm sick of being some airhead cliche who chokes down everything she's fed and takes it all with a smile. Rosette? Who the hell is she? There's no such person in this world. I'm no one but myself. Come on, look at me.
That's not.
Well then, I guess it's time to prove it. I'm gonna show it all off. Let my naked truth be burned into your brains.
Good boy.
Stop! Stop it! You're.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
No, don't say it! You're not me!
Oh boy. Welp.
Here it comes. Now, I'm finally myself.
Here we go.
Why does it have that poor face?
I am a shadow, the true self. And now the moment you've been waiting for. It's time for me to show you every last inch of myself. And for our guests in the front row, I'll give you extra special, extra intense service.
Looks like she had issues of her own after all. But we'll stop her from going berserk.
Yes, I was like this too. Oh man.
You're finding a kinky
You're
art
going to rush
project.
the stage? What an ill-mannered guest. Maybe you're looking for an experience that's a little more intense.
Oh geez. This has been very rough.
Persona!
Ice? No. How about wind?
Persona!
How about fire? How about electric?
Here goes. Classic time.
Okay.
Feast your eyes!
Yikes!
Yeah, not weak to anything. As I figured. Wait. But I could do this. Almighty dance. It's 120. We're gonna have to compare later.
Let's do this. Here goes. Classic time.
Enjoying yourself? I've got a ways to go until I show my true self. You ain't seen nothing yet. Take a look.
Damn it!
Take a look.
Persona!
Charge it up.
Here goes. Persona!
Nice. Get him.
Look at me.
Atom Smasher, do it. Nice. Definitely better.
Let's do this! Persona!
I am thou.
Here goes! Crush time!
What? I dealt all that exquisite pain and you're still not satisfied? What a finicky guest.
Well, she's a
You might as well
dominatrix.
die then.
Supreme insight. I don't like this.
No touching allowed.
Why do you say that?
Persona!
What do you mean no touching allowed? What are you trying to say? Attacks won't connect.
Go forth.
Here goes!
Huh.
Crush it time!
Huh.
Feast your eyes.
Huh. Huh. Wait, what? No, I want to do it myself. Oh. That's not good.
Here goes! Persona!
I am thou.
Feast your eyes. Look at me.
Oh my god, I'm dizzy. Thank you. She doesn't really have any. I'll use it. Not necessary. All right.
I am thou.
Can't even do that.
I'll give as good as I got, damn it! Yeah!
Oh my god.
One more. I can see everything about you.
This sucks. What am I supposed to do? Is this where it truly ends?
What's the deal? Our attacks aren't making a dent!
Damn! It's like it's anticipating our every move.
I'm completely useless.
What the?
That power. I think it's scanning us. Oh, this is not good.
When you say not good, what exactly does that mean?
Unwell.
Woohoo! Analysis complete. Okay, here comes my counterattack. See if you can dodge,
Stop it!
What's going on?
You gotta be kidding.
Oh. Oh, that did a lot of
How are
damage.
we supposed to win? Are we going to die?
No! You guys can't die! What can I do? Sensei.
I'll tell you what you can do though. You can definitely click on this link in the chat, put in that code, and get some awesome free meals with HelloFresh. All you gotta do is pay a little upfront fee of $35 or less, but it's worth it for over $90 worth of food. So look into it if you want, and if you subscribe, you also help out your boy, That Sonic Gamer, by giving him tons of cash by subscribing to that link. Very, very nice offer if I do say so myself. Back to you. Help us.
But how can I help? Am I going to be all alone again? No, that's not what I want.
Shit! It's winding up again!
Okie dokie, here we go again. Goodbye. Forever.
Oh.
Oh shit, it's coming!
My body's moving on its own. Why am I stepping forward? Whoa! I feel like I'm going berserk. I'll do it. Take a good look at Teddy's last stand.
Uh-huh.
This high energy reading, is it coming from that weird thing?
Teddy! The hell are you doing?
Teddy!
He's going Super Saiyan. Wait, I won?
Teddy!
Oh God, no!
Idiot! You could have died!
Forgot about that.
Did I help?
Oh.
You didn't just help. You saved our lives.
Neat. I'm so glad. I didn't want to be alone anymore.
Teddy!
This poor guy.
What in the world? No! My fine silky fur! I was so proud of it!
Looks like he's gonna be just fine. I guess.
Rise-chan.
Oh well.
Where am I? I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
You can let go now.
Huh? Yeah. When was the last time someone said that to me? Here, stand up. I'm sorry. You must have been in a lot of pain up to now. You're part of me, but I kept refusing to admit you existed. I was trying to figure out who the real me was, but I realize now that I was on the wrong track. There is no real me. It just doesn't exist.
There's no real me?
You, me, even Rosette. They were all born from me. All of them are me.
Very insightful. Himiko.
Rise-chan, careful!
I'm alright. Hey, you're the one who came to the store, right?
Oh, yeah. And these guys came with me.
Briefly introduce yourself.
I thought I recognized you guys. Thanks, everyone.
We'll explain everything later, but for right now...
What's wrong, Chie?
There's no real me.
Oh God, everything's okay.
Hey, Teddy.
Everything's
No,
fine.
get back!
What?
Something's coming out of him.
Real? Me? Such foolishness.
Oh my God!
What is that thing?
Don't tell me. Is that the other Teddy? Teddy's hidden thoughts?
I believe so, but it seems like there's more. I felt some powerful presence intervene.
What's going on? Whoa!
That's creepy.
The truth is unattainable. It will always be shrouded in fog. Though you reach through the murk and the gloom to grasp something, you have no means to know it is the truth. In which case, why? What sense is there in yearning for truth? Close your eyes. Lie to yourself. Live in blissful ignorance. It is a much smarter way to exist.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word you're saying!
He's still deflated!
You're just making it sound difficult because I'm not that smart! How rude! Maybe you can't tell, but I'm thinking as hard as I can!
It is those efforts that I am calling useless. You are hollow, empty. At your core, you know this. You just cannot accept it. So you seek an alternate form, a denial of your nature. You have no lost memories. If you have forgotten anything, it is this truth.
That's a lie!
Shall I spell it out for you? You are but a mere...
I said shut up!
Teddy!
It is the same for you all. You undergo suffering because of your search for the truth. This world is filled with thick, heavy fog. How can you find something when you know not what you search for?
I mean, you got a point there. The truth has to exist because there's a way to find it.
And thus, you invite more suffering upon yourselves. It is beyond my comprehension. Then I will grant you one truth. You will all die here. You sought the truth, only to find death.
That's not fun.
How are we supposed to fight something like this without Teddy?
It's all right. Get ready, everyone.
Oh?
Hey, don't tell me you're fighting with us. You can't take it.
I'm okay. I should be able to take that bear's place.
Oh?
It's my turn to save you
It's
all.
going down? Oh, damn, it's happening! Oh, okay. Oh my god.
I am a shadow, the true self. I shall give you the truth you claim to hold so dear. The inescapable fact of your death here.
I guess he was a lot more troubled than he looked. We have to save him!
Foolish beings, accept your end with dignity and grace.
Oh, I'm fully healed. Cool. Well then. Oh boy. Okay, let's charge it up and hit him hard. You weak to wind? Nope. That did a good amount of damage though. Oh, you weak to fire? How about lightning?
Here goes Persona!
Okay. I don't like that. You an atom smash. Nice.
Here goes Persona!
Damn.
Go forth!
Here goes Crush Attack!
Atom smash.
Let's do this!
I am thou.
Here goes Crush Attack!
Mind charge? That's not good.
Persona!
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's okay.
Let's do this! Persona!
I am thou.
Here goes
Take this. Fudge, man. I have evade ice. God damn. It triples my evasion.
Thanks.
Why do you do this? Why? Why do you do this? Why do you actually do this? Prioritize the damn main character. The whole game ends without him.
Still do this. I am thou.
Here goes. Crush time.
Stop this futile struggling. Even if you resist, it will all come to naught.
Ultra charge.
What? I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm just gonna, just gonna
It's going to attack. Get ready.
Gosh, okay. Yeah, he'll we blocked it. Like we literally blocked it.
Persona. Let's do this. Persona.
I am thou.
Here goes. Crush it time.
I don't like that.
Persona. Let's do this. Persona.
I am thou.
Here goes. Crush it time.
Critical. He absorbs
Can you
ice.
stand?
Let's do this. Persona.
Thank you. I am
This is
thou.
kind of hard.
Here goes. Crush it time.
That hurts. I'm just gonna attack, honestly. Okay, item. This one.
Here goes. Persona.
Woo, that's bad. Okay, you can go ahead and we'll revive you, so I'm not worried about that.
I am thou.
Here goes. Crush it time.
Damn it! Foolish whisper. Okay. Nullifies ice.
Persona.
Almighty damn!
Let's do this! Persona!
I am thou.
Here goes! Persona!
Okay.
Persona! Let's do this!
I am thou.
Oh shoot, battery's dead.
Here goes!
Just gotta keep on healing.
Here goes! Crush it time!
This fight is fine. Fine.
Persona!
Can you stand?
Now, this is rough.
Let's do this!
This is very rough. Everyone's very like weak except for me.
I am thou.
Like, this is very, very rough.
Here goes! Crush it time!
What? How can you summon such strength for such a futile endeavor?
Oh, that wasn't nice.
Persona!
Hold on!
Let's do this! Persona!
Thanks. I am thou.
Here goes! Crush it time!
He's charging up. Goodness. He has so much health. It's ridiculous.
Let's do this! Persona!
Keep on healing. Keep on healing, girl.
Here goes! Persona!
It's gonna hurt. Okay. Let's do
Let's do this!
I am thou.
Thanks! Here goes! Persona! Persona!
Why do you still resist? Even should you win, naught but suffering awaits.
That hurts. Oh, God, on who? You kill? Damn. Okay. Well, this sucks.
Persona!
Still dizzy. Still dizzy. Get up, get up.
Now.
Get up, you can go.
I'm okay.
There we go.
Let's do this! Persona!
I am thou.
Thanks!
Oh, okay, well. Hard.
Persona!
I'm running out of SP.
Let's do this! Persona!
How about Kanji? What? Oh,
I
there we
am
go. I was like, where's Kanji?
Sorry! Here goes! Persona!
Okay.
Here goes!
I am thou.
Here goes! Persona! Persona! Ha! Let's do this!
It's really risky.
I am thou.
It has an ice attack. And I'm weak to ice. So this could end very badly if I get hit with an ice move. Cool. Nice.
Let's do this!
I am thou.
Defense down.
Persona! Let's do this! Persona!
I am thou.
Yeah. Good. Get him with an atom smasher.
Here goes!
Go forth.
Here goes!
Kill rush. There we go. It's a long fight.
Level up!
Oh, did I level up? Is that part of you, Teddy?
Even Teddy had a hidden side.
Yep.
I don't know who I am. I've thought a number of times that maybe there is no answer, but I'm here. I live here.
And you're not alone.
Then I don't have to do this all on my own?
No.
Dude, we'll help you figure it out.
I'm sure we'll find out about you as we continue investigating this world.
You guys, I'm one lucky bear.
Oh, poor Rise's like tired, like really tired.
Is that
a persona?
It's been made manifest. Yo, that's a freaking I don't even know. Kentucky Doji.
Is this my persona?
I can sense strong power from it. It's awesome, Teddy.
Oh, Rise, no! You need to
Are you
rest,
all
Rise,
right?
no!
Oh yeah, your persona just awakened too. I'm so sorry. You must be worn out.
Yeah, let's hurry outside.
Are you feeling okay, Risa-chan? We're almost outside.
I'm all right. I'm more worried about Teddy.
You okay there? We gotta go back for now.
I want to be alone for a while.
That's understandable.
Hey.
My beautiful fur is all rough and coarse, and my nose hasn't been working too well either. So while I wait for my fur to grow back, I'm gonna train hard. Nobody can
spirit.
stop moi. Here goes. Ah.
I mean,
What's
you
gotten
do
into
you.
Don't talk to me, please. One more set. Another one.
He's gonna be a different type of bear when we see him.
Leave the dude be. Comes a time when a man's gotta stand on his own 2 feet.
Hell yeah.
I'm not sure this is really one of those times.
Well then, Chie and I will take Risa-chan home.
Yeah, she'll need a lot of rest. We can talk after she regains her strength.
Well, good luck, Teddy.
Just kick back and wait for my wonderful comeback. Peace out.
See you later. Why am I not walking? Walk! There we go.
I said this before, but I can sense something special about you. Sensei,
Oh?
there
You know
must
about my
be
secret?
Something that only I can do. That's how I feel when I'm with Sensei. That's
Really?
why I'm gonna get stronger to find my special thing.
Fire in his eyes. Rank 2! Yay.
Here goes!
You should leave him be. You were able to rescue Rise safely. Yay! You know what that means? We get to do like a whole week of social bonding. Let's freaking go. I'm trying to max out my fellow athletes. The lounge is closed. Rescue Rise Kujikawa.
He's back!
Whoa there. Careful now, Dojima-san.
Ow.
Oh my
Damn it.
God.
Who built a step here?
He's
That'll
drunk.
be the carpenters, sir. Come on, don't take your anger out on the house. That won't solve anything.
He's drunk.
Woo! I'm home. Nautical. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, hi, Nanako-chan. sorry, but could you go get his futon ready?
Is that couch always there? I never noticed it.
Phew, I think he had a little too much to drink.
How else am I supposed to deal with this crap? Friggin' fancy talking kid.
I've been in this line of work since you were all learning your times tables.
Boy.
The prefectural police sent in special investigational support. Cause, you know, we haven't really made any progress on the serial murder since they started in April. So this special support is supposedly a hotshot detective from a well-known private agency. Well, you should have seen the look on my face when I met him. He's only a kid your age. I hear he's a pretty sharp cookie, though.
Oh,
Pretty
he's
sure
a
cookie.
brat like any other. Ain't nothing he can do to help. He goes on and on about deductions and deductions.
Ace or no ace, the prefecture ought to be more careful about giving us brats to babysit. Condescending bastards.
The kid said as long as he can be of assistance in solving a difficult case, he won't require a reward. Well, you can imagine the shine the higher-ups took to him after that. So we can't exactly turn him down.
Gadachi!
Sorry. Yeah, my big mouth.
You run your jaw like this is all some kind of joke. It's your fault to begin with for jumping the gun and hauling in that peeping Tom.
Oh,
And you?
What?
You can take your share of the blame, too. Always wandering around crime scenes whenever something happens.
What did I do? I'm just interested. It's all just
His
boring.
futon's ready.
all right, Dojima-san, up and at him. Nanako-chan got your futon all ready for you.
Sure does stink like sake in here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Yay, I'm level 42. Woo. You have the day off from school today. What should I do today? Oh, what to do. The shopping channel. Give me the sword. Granter of your desires. Buy 5 things. Yay! Trophies. I love them. Okay, it's June 26th. What do? Let's see. Me? Is Adachi available? He is. Wait a minute. I don't have a jester. I'll be back. Out of curiosity, is there anyone I confuse right now that would make a jester persona? Nope, not that. Triangle. Nothing. Alright. Just gotta buy one then.
Oh.
It's not ready to advance. Oh. Fine. Hey Joe, your break's over.
Home.
Just letting you know, in case you didn't hear the alarm. Not ready to advance? Goddamn. Still not gonna advance, I think? Oh my god. Nanako, you're needy. You are needy, lady. Oh gosh, what are you asking me? Okay. I'm trying to work on something and I get thrown somewhere else. What are these emails? Actually, what is this? Hold up, I'm curious about something. Damn it! What is identity? Hey Joe, what's identity? What is identity? Really? Obviously, individuality.
All those words were very similar to each other.
Synonyms? Yosuke! I'll decide later. Don't you do this, dude. What? What? Who else is asking for me? This chick. How come she and Yosuke are available on the same days? It's pissing me off. She pisses me off, but I have to freaking do it. And the relationship's gonna grow too. Oh. I am so sorry. I don't know why I keep forgetting about that. I guess. Sure. I'll take a go. Are you gonna throw it? Oh, you're no fun.
Yes.
Guys, I received the gum.
The gum.
Okay, I'm done with the gum. Now what? I'm kidding, I'm not done. You put up with too much of my antics. Oh. 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 Sorry, you can do it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Rank 5. Goodbye.
Welcome back.
Dojima? Wait, do I have Hierophant? Your boy does not have Hierophant. Deuces. Wait, no. Back home I go. Back home I go, I said.
Hey.
It's not gonna deepen? Ugh. It's gonna rain on Friday. Oh, shoot. Strength? I mean, fellow athletes? Do I even have a strength persona right now? I do. Haha, let's go. We're almost done with these guys. More diligence. Now I don't have to wear that mask anymore. I guess it's time to step off the stage. What do you mean? I swear, I always choose the wrong answers. I don't know what I mean. What the fuck are you saying it for? Stop talking. Hmm? It was stored well, the letter was swapped, it was written recently. Uh-oh. It was a fake letter. I'm rubber, you're glue. What rank? 9. One more time and I get to have the 3-way. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there.
All right.
What the? I don't want to swim with them. That's what that's saying. I don't want to swim. Like you have a choice. I really don't. Okay then.
Welcome.
Nanako, you want to hang out? Freaking Nanako isn't freaking level up yet. Freaking have the persona with me and everything. It takes way too long. Way too long. What am I doing now? Let me save real quick, actually. Strength? Power? But it's not ready to advance yet. Oh, but I'm hanging out with you guys anyway. Haha. Diligence increased. Kojima. Ooh, my package. Nope, not this one. My package is here. Oh, yes. I don't care about that hit. I love that attack. That's literally double of what I usually do. I'm so happy. Let's hang out, Dojima.
Hey.
All we got is instant, though. How do you take it? Surprise me.
Dad!
I'll watch TV, Nanako. I'll bring it to you when it's ready. You don't have to do that. That was quick. Rank 4 Dojima. Yeah. Now go turn the TV off. What's that? Oh. Aw. So sad. Oh God. What do you want from me? Yukun. Oh gosh. I think it's the Piss Piss River. Piss Piss is pronounced pie pie. Oh. Texas in America. My knowledge. Knowledge is power, didn't you know? Alright. Fellow athletes? Yes. Come on, rank 10 is right there. Yes, it's gonna freaking increase. Yes. Woo! Woohoo! Okay. Dojima, you wanna hang out? With your current level of expression? Yes. Yes, the Dojima family really sluts with their expression, huh? They need a freaking expert to like talk to them.
Sorry.
Can I help?
No.
Oh my gosh, he's walking like a zombie. Oh.
Huh? Man.
She's in your hands. What the hell? You just left me with your sick daughter? But Nanako.
Sorry. Thanks.
Yeah, he's got something locked up in his heart. We're gonna freaking figure it out. God, he yelled at me. He freaking yelled at me, you jerk. Don't yell at me. Think you are.
Night.
Oh, it's raining. Fellow athletes? No. Yosuke? No. Chie, you on the roof? No. Yukiko, are you here? No. Ai's not here either? Isn't Kanji in this building? Like somewhere around here? Is he on the second floor? No, Kanji's not here. Interesting. Oh, what the? She wants materials. Whatever. Interesting. Adachi, you available? Nope. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Kanji's still not available. That's interesting. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong places for him? Also, no one's available. Interesting. Okay, rainy day beef bowl challenge. Here we come. Wait, no. Damn it. North. Go north. Still can't see the rice? God damn, dude. My understanding still hasn't leveled up. God damn.
Oh, you're home.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, she still doesn't want to freaking, like, level up our relationship. Now it's gonna level up. About damn time. Yes. Let's end this. No more hanging out with the fellow athletes. A social link destroyed. Done. I'm very happy about this. You can do it. Kinda doesn't matter what I say at this point. Got some time later? There's something I want to give you. What are you gonna give me? So all hell broke loose.
But really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself. Here.
Hold on to my letter from the orphanage.
No.
I accept.
I got it.
Thanks. So...
Unbreakable friendship has formed between you, Ko, and whatever his name is. It's over. Max! The first one has been maxed out. Fellow athletes. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Zal Gongen, the ultimate form of the Strength Arcana. Yay. Thou art I, Era. Thou art I. Has a bond that cannot be broken. The one who demands surrender. My. A true bond. Oh, there's the bamboo. World domination. If my expression was enthralling, I'd be able to get it out of her. Dude, this damn family has expression requirements. Oh my god. This damn family and its freaking expression. I can't.
Oh. Oop.
Can I get the other job yet? Nope, I cannot. No one hang out over there. Doubt there's anyone here. There's the little dog. Okay, go back home. Let's go read. A bonding album has been added? Oh, that's interesting. Let me see something. That's courage, diligence, understanding. I don't want to see this. I Sure. Sure. Let's hang out. Anywhere you want.
Yo.
I really didn't want to save Kanji because he was dick at first, but then it turned out it was mandatory. Aw. Kanji's nice. AB? What the? ABC is here. Whoa. We got a be yourself in the chat. Cool. Okay, that kind of helped actually, so that's good. So now it should be easier to level up. He doesn't reveal his softer side until you save him. Well, he's like your standard guy, you know? Yes! Spend time on Doji. ABC with the micro D, let's go. I was told it was 9 inches, but okay. The hell is on my knee? Let's see. Chisato? That's his wife, Chisato? Let's not. Yes. Oh my goodness. Even if it's about family? How are you? I'm doing okay right now. It's my mood's swinging. It's going from really depressed to really okay, really depressed to really okay. And right now it's me streaming and playing Persona that's like balancing it out. So, no. So it's like just doing all this is like making my mood a little better. And your sponsor, don't say HelloFresh. Then why don't I have this link do the talking then? You can click that link and use that code to get some awesome meals that's worth over $900, but you pay at least like $35 or less. It's freaking awesome. So I suggest that you click that link and help me out because HelloFresh is definitely the way to go. And also when you click that link and sub to it, you get me a ton of money. Each person that subscribes gets me over $100. So you get a ton of food, I get a lot of money. Everybody wins in the end if I say so myself. So, do what you want. You got this feel down pretty well. Do I though? Me personally, I feel like it could be better. To be fair though, Raid, I don't like Raid Shadow Legends. I really don't. That was pretty convincing. Thank you. It's a pretty decent game for what it is. See, okay, the thing, Error, is like, it probably is a great game, but like, if I was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends and like I persuaded you guys to download it now for free, then it's like, first of all, how many times have y'all been told to do such a thing? How many times, all right, from random content creators? Second of all, who's to say y'all haven't already even done it by now? You know, it's like all these people being told to download Raid Shadow Legends. Who's to say I'm going to be able to get new people? You know, everyone's probably already got it. So, yeah. Discord, what the hell? Excuse me. I don't need a private life to do that. Nanako understand. Is this what she wants?
Sorry.
Leave me alone for now. Okay, fine, if you say so. You? Thanks. Okay. Sense Dojima's pain. Rank 5? Rank 6. 4 more. We can date our uncle. Ugh. We're getting closer. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. It's Independence Day. Why? You gotta help me out. Pascal. King Moron. Dude, look at those teeth. What those teeth do. Nice. Expression increased. Well, I do need that, so. I do need the expression. Okay, who's asking? Who's asking? Fellow athletes, y'all can F off, because I don't need to talk to you anymore. You? I can hang out with you. Go to practice. Sure. I need to go see you. Because, like, you're also a certain day kind of girl. And also, I need to get all the girls, like, maxed out. More expression. Apparently I need more. Our relationship is getting deeper. 7? 6. You take too long. You take too long, girl. Okay, Nanako, I can't hang out with you right now because you're complicated. Would you like a hint for this game? I don't need a hint for this game. Am I doing something wrong, Eric? What? First off, I played this game like through and through already, like 100% and everything. So I ask, what am I doing wrong that needs a hint to be talked about? Who's this? Oh, it's Q. It's Q. It's Caillou. I don't need to hang out with him. I need to go back home and keep on reading. I need my understanding to go on. What? Yeah, I'll watch it. What the fudge? Seed and Soul Drop. Nah, get the armor. You are aware that having an active persona of the same confidant you're trying to level up and doing events with said confidant will help you increase their bond faster? Yes, sir. I've been aware of that since Persona 5, which is ironic considering how 5 came out after 4, but I played 5 before 4. But yes, I do know that. That's why I have all these personas. Okay, let's keep on reading that book. Cool. One more chapter. Alright, what's gonna happen now? What's going on now? Chie? Chie. Okay. Yukiko. Damn. Where is Kanji? Kanji has just not been popping up. Oh, fudge. Wait. Okay, never mind. I still gotta go here. Sucks. Damn. Go outside. Because I need to find Chie outside. I need to see Chie at night. Like, really specifically, it needs to be Chie at night. Who the heck is this? Oh, it's you! Oh, shoot. Okay, Chie's not here. Yosuke's there. Ooh. Best wishes to TSG. I'm out. Good luck to you. Thank you, Eric. Oh, you look serious. I didn't know you were the type to be going after girls like that. All men do.
Huh?
That makes me mad. What am I supposed to do? God, you're not gonna date me. Bend over. Nope, let me stop talking right now.
I'm getting.
Milk chocolate.
Good night.
Okay, it's gonna rain on Friday and Saturday. Saturday's probably the deadline. Don't see her. Okay. When there's someone that I need to prioritize, it's definitely a gotcha. He's not available. Okay. Yukiko and Chie. Are y'all available? Yukiko's available. Chie is not. There's Kanji. I heard someone say my name in the second year's hallway, so it seems like the rumor's gone. Okay, I can take the hint. That's me hanging out with Kanji. Didn't really mean that, but you know, it is what it is.
What is it?
We're just here to talk. Huh. Seriously? I'm sounding like a cop? Didn't know I was a cop and not your friend. God damn.
Huh?
I want to believe in you. It's no trouble. Faint bond formed between me and Kanji. About damn time. He did not want to pop up for the longest. Emperor. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond and brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Emperor Arcana.
Later.
Dojima? Dojima! Package, yes. Oh, it's a female armor. Ooh. Damn it, it's not gonna deepen. Still not gonna deepen. Ooh, it could be on the 12th deadlines. Kanji.
Yeah.
Is Adachi available? Literally any of the girls available? Because, like, honestly, when it comes to those, like, Chie and Yukiko, fudge, man! Decoration independent. Yay. Anyway, when it comes to Chie and Yukiko, it's just gonna keep on going up. Because I've been, like, gaining so much of their, like, affection. And it's just gonna keep on rising. There's Yosuke. There's this freaking chick. Oh my God. She's not even ready to advance. She's a jerk. She's a jerk. It's like, raise the damn freaking rank, lady. I can work as a janitor? Shoot, okay. Let's see if Chie is available. Okay, is I down here? No, she's not. Chie's not available. Kanji is though. Oh well, sorry Kanji. I don't need to do that business. I'm trying to freaking hang out with the nurse lady. Yeah, she promised me a certain something next time I go visit. Hello.
Nice work. I'm Sayoko Uehara. Nice to meet you.
Just kidding. What? I hear you're a high schooler. Your skin is so smooth. You know what I'm getting at, don't you? You're gonna eat my skin? Don't worry, no one will see. If you insist. I'm kidding, today at least. I like you. I'll adjust my shift. We got a bond! Ooh, is that the Devil Arcana? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou has established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Devil Arcana. We gotta hang out with the nurse more often.
I'll see.
Okay, is this the deadline? Maybe. Okay, is that chick available again? Let me go to the practice building and knock on the door just in case. You know, just in case. Cool. Okay. Roof. She's not here. First floor. Yukiko and I aren't here. Okay. Junez. Adachi's not here. Going to town. Marie's not here. Okay. North. No one is available. Okay. Rainy Day Beef Bowl Challenge. Still can't see the rice. Goddamn. The ramen way. Interesting.
Look.
Work as a janitor again. Whoops. Okay, I's not here. No one's here. Cool. Let's work as a janitor. Yay. Oh, fudge. Wait, I don't have a Devil Arcana. I'm so used to having all these freaking Arcanas with me already.
Nice work.
This is weird. Like, what's her angle? If she wanted something, she could have gotten it by now. Rank 2.
I'll see you again.
Huh. What's her angle? Hey, Tawolfki's lurking. All right, I see you. The rain doesn't seem to be low. TSG, have a great stream, man. Thanks, Tawolfki. Thanks for that. Okay, let's go see if Ayn really isn't available. Okay, she's not. All right. Yukiko, you here? You're not. Ai's not here. All right, Chie, you available? Oops, this is not where Chie is. Chie's not available. Okay. Adachi, you available? Adachi's not available. Okay. Interesting. Any books I can buy, actually? Understanding, yes. Oh, reeling. I said reading. No one's available. It's so weird. Gotta take advantage of this, you know? Understanding increased, but it still hasn't leveled up yet. It's really annoying. Really, really annoying.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
I can't leave, can I? Nope. Nope. It's midnight. That's fog, all right. The killer was thwarted this time. Yay for thwarting. Fog is covering the town. Okay. What's going on? Oh? Oh? Someone been murdered. You hear sirens in the distance. Something happened? It's from GA.
Did you hear yet? They found a dead body just outside the shopping district. I don't get it. I mean, Look, we're all meeting at Junes. Come over right away.
Sure. Looks like this mystery just got a little bit more interesting.
Yosuke went over to check out the scene. He should be back soon.
Yeah, it was murder, all right. The body was hanging upside down on an apartment's rooftop railing.
But how could that...
That's not all. The victim this time, it was King Moron.
King Moron?
You mean that King Moron? Senpai's homeroom teacher?
Why? What on earth is going on here?
How am I supposed to know? But I talked to a guy there who saw it. It's true. There's no mistake.
Gotta be shitting me. Ain't the killer targeting people who get shown on TV? I ain't never seen King Moron on the Midnight Channel or any other programs.
Mm-hmm. Why did this happen?
I thought we finally figured some things out. Were they all just a big coincidence?
Maybe the Midnight Channel doesn't have anything to do with this.
No, that's not
Damn
true.
it. We came so far
'Cause
and
we
now we're
saved
back
so
to
many
square
people.
one. Were we in over our heads, trying to catch a culprit that even the police couldn't find?
It's too early to give up.
Damn straight. We started this thing because the police can't tell their asses from their elbows. We give up now, and that shithead's gonna be on the loose forever. This ain't the time for bitching and moaning. We just gotta keep on keeping on.
Kanji-kun.
Huh. Big talk from someone like you, Kanji.
What's that supposed to mean?
I know. We're dealing with a murderer here, but we've all risked our lives to get this far. No way we'll back down. And we promised the bear, too.
Hey, that's right. Maybe Teddy knows something about this.
Well, since moping around won't do us any good, let's go see him.
Yeah.
Huh? There's staff here?
Now that's unusual. Hi there. Did something happen?
Ah, Yosuke-kun.
Great timing. Did the manager tell you anything about this? There's been this weird mascot around our department for quite a while now. Is there some kind of campaign on today?
Mascot?
He said his name was, what was it? Terry? Eddie?
Oh.
Well, there are no customers around, so I guess it's fine. I better get back to my station.
Oh, snap.
Please don't tell me.
It would seem as though...
Whoa! He's here!
Ah, this really hits the spot.
At least he got himself back to normal.
What the... I mean, how'd you...
It took you guys long enough. I've been waiting.
Teddy, are you okay on this side?
How did you even leave your side?
Of course I can come out. There's an exit. It just
Not
never
wrong.
occurred to me to do it before. But spending time with you all sparked my curiosity about this world. I did wonder if it was a good idea, but my feet started moving before I could decide. And when I thought about it, I had nowhere to go, and it was a waste to go back. So I waited here for you. Oh, someone asked for my name, so I told them, I'm Teddy.
Oh my gosh.
So that's why.
Oh, yeah, there's something we need to ask you. How long have
Oh,
you
yeah.
been here, Teddy? Did anyone enter the other world?
I stayed until the fog settled in on my side, but no one came.
You're positive. You really didn't sense a single person.
I just said that I didn't. I was there all by myself, like always.
And your nose wasn't clogged or anything?
Aren't you listening? I was utterly, totally, and 100% alone. That's why I came over here. But I can understand if you don't believe me. My senses aren't that good lately anyways.
I believe you.
Oh, Sensei's heart is radiating pure kindness.
Well, it's true that the Midnight Channel was blank last night. And even before that, Teddy says he didn't sense anything, right? Does that mean King Moron was never on that side?
What's going on?
Hey, I want to go somewhere.
Huh? Now ain't the time, dude. You seriously don't plan on going back, do you? Where do you want to go, anyway?
I want to give this to Rise-chan. It's for her.
Oh.
Rise-chan will probably back us up from now on. So I'm gonna fight alongside you with everything I got. Don't think of me as the same cute little Teddy. I'm an all-new model. I have a powerful attack, an unbeatable defense, and a winning smile. Today begins the new legend of Teddy!
Wow, a new legend.
Okay. As a frontline fighter, he'll definitely be a strong asset. Good. Oh, snap. Rank 5.
Uh-oh, people are starting to stare. Keep it down, will you, Ted? Come on, let's go somewhere else. Okay, just to make sure, I'm gonna ask you one last time. Nobody was over there except for you until the fog came back, correct?
That's what I've been saying.
He didn't show up on the Midnight Channel either.
Final Fantasy. No.
What's up
Fire
with
Emblem,
that?
that's what the heck?
No clue. But I think we can be sure now that King Moron was never thrown into the TV.
Then what? He was killed over here? Why not throw him into a TV like all the rest?
Let's see. They never intended to.
They never intended to? So you're saying he wasn't like the other victims to begin with? But why?
Maybe the culprit thought he couldn't kill any more people by throwing them into TVs. I mean, we prevented his last 3 attempts in a row.
Oh, I get you. That could be it.
So they snuffed someone on our side this time to make sure it worked. Damn it. If that's true, then we have no way of preventing more murders unless we catch the killer.
Right.
We need more clues. I wonder if Rise-chan's up and around yet.
Yeah, we'll have to put our hopes on her.
It's so hot out. I'm taking this off.
Wait, you're not talking about your head, are you? Cut it out! There's kids watching! Jeez, they'll be scarred for life if they see an empty mascot walking around. Have a little consideration, man.
I'm glad you're back to normal, though. Your fur's all fuzzy again.
Can I feel it?
No.
No.
Actually, I'm no longer a hollow bear. I trained and trained, hoping to someday score with Chie-chan and Yuki-chan, and now I finally have an inside.
Yeah, good job with that.
Come on. Can't we give it a rest with the whole scoring thing?
Dude, you're hollow. Taking your head off isn't gonna cool you down.
But I just told you I'm not
he literally
hollow
just
anymore.
said. Also, he's sweating.
It's
oh my
too
god.
hot. I can't stand it. It's so hot.
Oh my god!
Oh, what the?
That's a boy!
Much better.
No way!
That's a boy! A blonde boy! That's not a bear. Also, he's naked.
Now that hit the spot.
Oh, I forgot how much fun this game is.
Hey, Chie-chan, Yuki-chan.
Yes?
Do you have anything to wear? I'm basically like a newborn at the moment.
Oh my god.
Teddy? Is that really you? Wait, did you say you're like a newborn? Then don't take the bottom part off.
She's blushing.
You need some clothes, right? Come
She's
on.
blushing.
Let's go look around.
I love Teddy. Oh my god, I love Teddy.
That's Teddy? He said he's not hollow anymore. So, like, he grew himself a body in there?
Yeah, somehow.
What kind of creature would do that? I mean, What is he? Then again, this is hardly the first bizarre thing we've seen. And I gotta admit, it's probably better than him walking around in his bear suit. Oh hey, weren't we gonna see about talking to Rise? I was so shocked that I lost track of what we were talking about. Let's head over to Rise's place. As for Teddy, he's with the girls, so he should be fine.
Yeah.
It's finally the season for topsicles again.
Dude, how many are you going to eat? You're gonna get a stomachache.
Sorry we're late.
How'd it take you that long to find clothes for Ted? Whoa. Is that you, Teddy?
Oui, monsieur. How do I look?
My goodness. C'est magnifique.
Don't encourage him.
Oh, this is fun.
I have to say, it totally blew my mind. But he's Teddy, all right. This guy had to make it a huge ordeal. Everything was new to him, so it turned into a big mess. He was so excited in the women's section that he started blabbering. Hey, you can't just go around doing whatever you please when you're in this form. Got it?
Well, he can't help it. It's his first time in our world.
That's true.
All right. You don't need to get all mopey like that. I never said I won't forgive you.
I'm so glad. I was worried that you didn't like me anymore.
Oh, man. If you can behave yourself, you'll be pretty cute.
Is he cute? What do you think, Kanji?
Stop that!
Huh? What are you asking me for?
Yeah.
Well, I was just wondering if he was your type.
Oh my god.
Oh, I get it. What you're really asking is, will you please beat the shit out of me, Kanji?
Maybe Kanji's into bears and not twinks. Who knows?
It ain't funny, Yukiko-senpai.
Sorry. You'll have to forgive Yukiko. She's helpless when she gets this way.
Oh, please, everyone. Don't fight over me, baby.
Oh my gosh.
Shut up! You picking a fight with me?
Jeez, oh well. Here, Kanji, get whatever ice cream you want. Just share it with Teddy. We're gonna head for the tofu shop. Wait here until we get back.
Wow, you're rich.
I can't just take this from you.
Think of it as a welcome back party for Teddy. Just don't go around making a racket.
Whoa, Yosuke, what's gotten into you? You're acting like a real senpai all of a sudden. Oh, I get it. You might say differently, but you're still nice to Teddy. I'm glad Yosuke's developing into such a mature adult. Someone who doesn't let trifles bother him.
What? You're worrying me, Chie.
Oh, it's about Teddy's clothes, that's all. We didn't have the money for them, so we charged the rest to you.
Oh!
Charge? What? You put it on my account?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, what the hell, Chie? I never said you could do that.
What else were we supposed to do? That stuff was expensive, even for Juness.
You seriously charged it to me? Why would you do that? You know I just bought a motorcycle. I'm broke.
Yeah, also the motorcycle's broke
if you're
too.
already broke, a little more debt isn't gonna make much of a difference.
What?
That's not how that works.
Come on, baby. Stop fighting over...
Shut up. This is your fault, you know. You listen here, Ted. You better take really, really, really good care of that. If you put even a single tear in it, I'll make your next set of clothes out of the bear hide you took off.
Where is his costume?
Yo, Teddy, don't let it get you down. Let's go get some topsicles.
Let's go on ahead. I think they're going to be a while.
I had a feeling you'd come.
Are you here to ingratiate yourself with Risei Kujikawa now?
Jeez, why did the clerk even let them charge it to someone else? Huh? Wait, you're that guy we saw with Kanji.
Precisely. I don't believe we've met since then. In fact, I don't believe I've ever introduced myself. My name is Naoto Shiragane. I'm investigating the multiple murders that have occurred here. Mind if I ask you a few questions on the subject? The latest victim, Kenshiro Muraoka. He was a teacher at the school you all attend, correct?
So what?
The public is focused on the fact that he is associated with the second victim's school, but in truth, that's irrelevant. What intrigues me is the inconsistency. This Muraoka has never appeared on television.
Oh!
What do you make of that?
How does he
are we
know?
supposed to know?
Well,
How does he know the
we'll
pattern?
leave it at that. For my part, I'd like to solve this case as quickly as possible. I'll be keeping an eye on you all. Well then, until we meet again.
Oh my gosh. That guy's smart.
Who is that guy?
It felt like he completely saw through us. He even knew about the TV thing.
Oh, hi.
Risei-chan, are you okay
Big
now?
bruh. Chimp. Big bruh.
Good, good.
Also, long time no
Are
see,
you all
Chimp.
here
How
to
you
check
doing?
up on me?
Well, yeah.
Oh, do you guys have a moment? There's something I want to tell you. Follow
What?
me. My grandma's taking care of the shop today.
Huh? Sure, okay.
Yeah, I remember being at my house. When I came to, though, I was already in the other world.
Aw. Still no real information on the killer.
We met this weird kid named Naoto a second ago.
Oh, he's come to the shop several times. He asked me a lot about the incident. I didn't tell him anything about the other world, though. I figured it'd be a waste of time. Actually, he asked me about you guys, too, but I just made up some stuff. Like, they found me unconscious on the roof at Jeunesse.
Well, I guess that's close enough to the truth.
Yeah.
So...
What's up?
I really appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much! I love you guys!
Huh? Oh, you don't have to thank us.
Dude, she's so cute. Man, it's finally hitting me that you're the real deal. You really are Risette.
Well, I know I sounded gloomy and all from stress, so I thought you might not like me that way. Do I sound weird? Oh, but I guess it sounds more natural this way to the public. I'm sorry. I've practically lost touch with what the normal me is like.
No need to apologize. Just do what comes naturally.
I think everyone has multiple sides to them. You don't have to force yourself to decide on just one.
It sounds convincing when Yukiko says it.
Huh? Really?
Thanks. I'm glad you're the first people I got to know here.
Oh yeah, we almost forgot your present. The teddy glasses. You don't have to take them, but... well...
Senpai, would you be struggling without my help? I can help you in that world, right? With my power. So wouldn't it be better if I joined the team?
Yes.
These are kind of like proof that you're one of us.
The effect of the glasses.
I see. I do remember you all wearing glasses over there. Thanks, Senpai. Now I'm part of the team too.
Risei Kujigawa to join the group. Yay! Woo! Rank me up. Rank 6. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, we're getting there.
Yasugami High starting tomorrow. But I don't have any friends yet, so don't ignore me, alright?
Wouldn't dream of it.
I do owe you my life, so, you know.
Got it.
It's settled then. I'm counting on you.
This sure is a rough time to transfer here, though. The kidnappings, King Moron's death, all that and exams are soon, too.
Exams?
Exams. Now I'm depressing myself. I wonder if there's any chance they'll be canceled.
I doubt it. They always hold exams, rain or shine.
Which is annoying.
I almost got killed by those monsters. Compared to that, exams are nothing.
Alrighty then. Let's discuss the case some more tomorrow at our special headquarters.
Yo, how's it going? Dude, Teddy ate 5 topsicles. Though if you count the ones I had before, that makes 6. So I still win.
No one asked.
We're all done talking already. Let's go, Senpai.
When did you get so chipper?
Do you go to Yasugami like Senpai? I'll be starting school there tomorrow, so I hope we get along too.
Huh? Oh. Cool. What grade are you in?
So where's Teddy?
He's over there, finishing up his 5th topsicle. What are we gonna do with him?
Good question.
Well, I guess I'll take him home.
How are you gonna explain that to your parents?
Good evening. This is Nightline News. Our top story for the night concerns the latest developments in an ongoing story. The serial murder case in Inaba has claimed a 3rd victim. The news shocked local residents, who have not seen another murder in 3 months, and assumed the spree had reached its end. The deceased taught at a local high school. Since his body was found arranged in a similar manner as the last 2 victims,
What's wrong? Was it someone you know? He died?
I'm here with you. Nice. Yes. Well, oh God. I'm still not ready to be a tutor.
I'm alright.
Because I need to be like sanity. Fudge.
this marks the second consecutive death after Miss Saki Konishi's, where the target was involved with Yasugami High. Mr. Muraoka was known for his strict teaching methods, and is said to have had constant friction with his students. The police will be pursuing this line of inquiry, and are
But yet we never fired the man. We never got a better teacher.
We now
Why?
turn to
I don't
our
know.
reporter at the scene for more details.
It's just a video game, TSG. Calm down.
Dad won't be coming home again today.
Try another magic trick? Whoa!
Do it again! Do it again!
Whoa! Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh. Oof. Dude, what the hell? That's freaking wild.
Moved.
That's freaking wild.
Do that. Tell me!
That's crazy. Oh my God. I'm a freaking, like, magician. Oh. Hello. Who are you? This place.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
You've been called to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. How are things proceeding? Are you gradually drawing nearer to a solution to the mystery?
Yes.
Excellent.
The season has changed, but your future is not yet closed. In time, a path will open to you.
Our true reason for calling you here tonight is to provide a new form of assistance to help you achieve just that. confusing personas. Have you been using our services diligently? The aid we will henceforth provide is an advanced form of fusion. I speak of the power to fuse 4 or more personas at once.
Whoa.
I am quite certain that this will enable you to command even stronger powers.
Take fusion.
Now, your journey will soon reach its climax.
Will it,
and
though?
as a result, many challenges, which I cannot foresee at present, await you. Most interesting. Well, until we meet again, farewell.
Interesting. July 11th. Huzzah.
Yo!
Yo. I'm depressed. Yeah, who's gonna be our new homeroom teacher? Maybe Dojima, that'd be fun. Classroom is bustling.
Hey, is that stuff about King Moron for real?
It was on TV, right? It must be true.
Good morning. I'm Noriko Kashiwagi, your new class teacher starting today.
Why'd she have to be like that?
You all probably know already, but now that Mr. Morooka
Why'd
has
she have to
passed
be
away,
like that?
I'll be taking good care of you instead.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Can I get a
Why
bond
don't
with
we
her?
start off with a moment of silence for Mr. Morooka? Close your eyes, everyone.
Why is she
That
looking
should be
like
enough.
this?
I'll do my best to fill Mr. Morooka's shoes. So, our regular exams are still on track for next week. As your principal said, it's times like these when the schedule is most important, Nori-chan. Oh, it must be tough for you, but that's what it means to become an adult, little by little.
I already can't stand her.
First King Moron and now Kashiwagi? How much worse can it get?
Oh, and one more thing. That idol in our first year class, Ms. Kujikawa, was it? In person? She's nothing like she seems on TV, so don't get your hopes up, okay?
What is
What's
happening?
so great about an idol anyway, right, class? She's just a piece of inexperienced jailbait.
Whoa, I wasn't ready for this.
What's up with her? Does she think she's Rosette's rival?
She doesn't stand a chance against Rosette. I mean, I heard Kashiwagi is on the wrong side of 40.
The wrong side of 40, that's funny.
I bet King Moron would have been ecstatic to hear Rosette had enrolled here. Someone told me they saw him buying Risei's pinup book.
That sounds kind of pervy. He annoyed the hell out of me, but I feel bad that he got killed.
Oh, you know what? Rosette was on a striptease show.
Oh no.
Huh? A striptease? Dude, if that was true, the paparazzi would have been all over it.
I'm serious. But the reception went bad right when it was getting to the good part. It was on that midnight channel everyone keeps talking about.
You actually believe that crap? How friggin' dense are you?
Yeah, how
Trust me,
dense?
you were dreaming it.
The rumor about the Midnight Channel is spreading further.
We'd better wrap this case up quick. Anyways, let's meet up later. Don't make any plans for this afternoon.
Fine.
Ugh, finals are next week. It's been a while since I failed any subjects.
Yeah, if by a while you mean all the time.
Shut up! When you've ever seen my scores?
But GA always has above average marks in the subjects that she doesn't fail.
Hey, why'd you tell him? My score's just very. Yeah, that's it. Risei-chan, you too?
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. It's just, I thought it would take me a while to make any friends at my new school.
Too bad we met under such awful circumstances.
Oh yeah, What do you guys think about King Moron's case? He didn't show up on the Midnight Channel even once.
If this person had been inside the TV, I would have sensed it. My nose isn't as sharp now, but I can tell that much.
But they found the body on a foggy day again, right? They said on the news that that crime scene was just the way it was for that announcer and Saki-senpai.
I really wonder about the culprit's motives. Why was Mr. Muraoka targeted?
Hope it wasn't personal. Because there's way too many people who ate a King Moron's guts.
But didn't you say it's people who get famous on TV who are targeted? If the killer's choosing targets by watching TV, I picture him as someone who doesn't know the victims at all. I don't think it's worth trying to figure out motives for that type. There are too many people who hold grudges against you for no reason, even if you've never met them before.
Huh. You sound like you speak from experience, Rise-chan. But with King Moron, he didn't appear on the Midnight Channel or the regular TV. I don't get this at all.
Man, 2 victims in a row from our school. That's gotta set off the police's alarm bells. They're not gonna leave any stones at school unturned.
You know, to be honest, somewhere deep inside, I thought maybe King Moron was the killer.
Really?
The news says that he was the second victim from Yasugami High, but we all know that's not the case. And I've heard him say more than once that so-and-so deserves to die. But now, I feel bad that I doubted him. He was a capital A asshole, but that doesn't justify killing him. And not just King Moron. I feel sorry for all the victims. I can't forgive the killer, no matter what.
Well, we'll do what we can, for King Moron's sake too. At this rate, you have to figure that the killer has something to do with the school, right? So why don't we split up and...
That won't be necessary.
Oh! You were listening? Eavesdropping?
You?
There is no need to examine the case of Mr. Muraoka any further.
Why's that?
Apparently, the police have found a suspect. It would be best to let them handle the case from here.
How do you know?
I'm on this case as a special investigator, by request of the prefectural police.
What?
They found a suspect? Who is it?
As to his name, I haven't been informed. I do know that he is a high schooler. It isn't public knowledge yet, but he isn't a student of your high school. It seems they are quite confident that this boy is the killer. They have testimonies directly linking him with the incident. I expect it's only a matter of time before he is apprehended. Soon this case will be solved, and your town will once again be its peaceful, rustic self.
The suspect is a high schooler? All right. So why come tell us? That's confidential info, right? Why run right here and spill it?
Your game will soon reach its end. I felt I should at least let you know that.
It's not a game to us.
You don't deny, then, that you have involved yourselves in the matter? Well, no matter. I have no reason to say anything further.
A game? Aren't you the one who thinks of this as a game? I don't care if you're a special investigator or an amateur sleuth. All you're doing is solving mysteries. What could you possibly know about us? You're the one who's playing a game here.
One of the victims? She meant a lot to me. How could I possibly treat this like a game? Plus, we made a promise.
Yosuke.
A game. That may be quite true.
But why so understanding all of a sudden?
Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you'd be wandering around like this when the police have a suspect. What, did they get rid of you now that they have their man? Is that why you came here? You were lonely?
Detectives normally aren't involved with arrests, and we never harbor any special emotions regarding a case either. Still, it is rather unfortunate that people are only attentive so long as our services are required. But then, I'm accustomed to it. Much about this case was perplexing, but its solution was surprisingly simple. Well then, I'll be going now.
What was that about? He just said his piece and left? He said they have a suspect, but is this really gonna solve everything?
Who knows?
all decided to call it a day.
Welcome home.
That was a lot to handle, huh? So, who's around? It seems literally no one. Is Chie here? I want your meat gum, Chie. Damn it. Kanji's there. Interesting. I'm guessing I can't work as a janitor. Yeah, I can. Go back home. Ooh. Blessed hands? Growth 2? Say less. Give me your growth. It's a very important skill to have. Easy origami. This one. Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing. Who is the criminal? There's Yosuke, so Yosuke's not available. Okay, she's not available either. Is Chie available? Chie's not available. Yukiko, you available? Yukiko's not. Ai isn't available. Oh, this is getting weird. Adachi's available. I should have the Jester persona, right? Yeah, I do. I'll really cook it, I guess, right?
Oh.
I'm busy enough.
Huh? This is bad.
Oh. The real Toruhu-chan.
Guess it doesn't have to be me.
As long as he's here, I don't have to talk to her, so that's a relief. What a miserable old woman. Doesn't it get lonely? Okay. What rank? 6. Oh, gosh. Okay. Alright.
Hey.
Don't waste your
Sorry.
time playing with high school kids.
Hey, wait! Doji... Did he just apologize for me? We'll see ya. Dojima-san's waiting.
Study? Maybe. Depends on if anyone wants to hang out. Also, am I able to do anything? I can't. Okay. Hi, Dachi. Nothing. Oh, there's I. But I already hung out with her already, so I'm not gonna do it. There we go. Okay. Nah. Let's see. Oh, that's all I got? Hold up. Wait. Origami does diligence. Doesn't it? No, envelopes do diligence. Origami does understanding. Okay, that's what I thought. Nice.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Give it 9 days. What's the medical term for brain freeze? Cephenopalatine ganglion neuralgia. That is it. Yeah. I knew that just off the top of my head. You know me. I'm just a really smart individual. Here, Yukiko or I, or any of you two here. Yukiko's here, okay. Okay, I'm hanging out with Yukiko. We're hanging out with Yukiko. It's about damn time we freaking hang out with Yukiko. Wait, do I have a priestess thingamabobber? Well, I'll be right back. I gotta go get a priestess thingamabobber. Wait. Didn't I do the... Okay, I can't. Oh?
You killed me. You are a murderer. By your silent smile, by your composed voice, by your dark eyes, by your bashful fingers, I am slain. I am a corpse. Foolish. Wretched. Happy. Surely I'll simply rot away. My last words. Adieu. Au revoir. Mon chéri.
What is this?
Anyway. Okay. Let's buy a priestess. Saki Mitama. Time with Yukiko. Making dinner at the end?
Huh?
Good luck. Count me in. I don't have enough courage. I don't mind. Yukiko's Iron Will. Is she now rank 3? Yeah, rank 3. I've been hanging out with everyone else. I'm sorry. I apologize. Lobsters.
I'll see you later.
You're back.
Dojima? Nice. Relationship won't be yet. Hi! Okay, now it's gonna deepen. God damn. You gonna ask me another question? What the hell? Kukai. She's not available. Yosuke's available though. Yukiko, are you available again? You are not. That's cool. Ruth. Practice building. Is available. Oh my gosh. Junez. Dachi's not available. Marie, are you available by any chance? Are you free, Marie? You're not. Okay. Let's go see Yosuke. It's been a while and I know Yosuke's just dying to hang out.
Welcome! Thanks, man.
No problem. I hate these girls. Man. Uh-oh. I don't like those two. They're sluts. You're right. Is it gonna be 7? 6? Huh. Oh, that's really nice. Get rid of this. Sorry, the Sonic Punch isn't as strong as the Power Slash. I have to go study. Yeah, huh. Yeah, right. The equator. Give me more knowledge. Oh boy. Yosuke's not available again. Is Yukiko available? She is not. Neither is I. Okay. Root. Chie is available. Do I have a chariot for someone? Ah! Damn it, Chie. Let's go to Juno's real quick. Cool. Nope, not there. Ah, I'm pressing buttons so fast I'm not even like looking at what I'm pressing. Unfamiliar guy. Huh. Good bag.
Huh?
Goodness. Let's crack it. Yes. Our bomb growing. Nice. Oh, ice boost. I like the sound of that. Okay. Okay, assault dive can go away. Skullcracker's better.
Let's.
Dojimon's available the same days that we can work at the freaking hospital. It's really annoying. I don't like it. It's my job. When's any time? Let's talk. Oh? About what? Oh. You can fight it in me. We're in rank 7. I lost track. Rank 7, 3 more left, and we don't have to worry about Dojima. Then we can have sex with the nurse. There's a lot going on in this game.
Yo!
Yo! Focus! Morning. Now what question are you gonna ask me this time? He has no mustache. I really hate these like job scams. I don't know what their angle is. It's being really annoying. What's this? Last call to get your Sonic Adventure 2 shoes and Sonic Frontiers. Last call. Nice. Okay. Anyone available to hang out? Chie, you available? Nope. Yukiko, you available? Nope. Neither is I. Kanji, you available? No, you're just standing there. I guess it is test week, so that's why no one's available. There is one thing I want to check. It would be in the practice building, I think. One place I really want to check. Science lab. Science lab. Home ec. Would it be home ec? No. Storage room? Storage room. Sociology. English. Workshop. Art. Biology. Okay. I thought there'd be a certain place I could go to like find a certain someone, but I don't think I can at the moment. Dachi's still not available. Huh. Marie, you available? Let me actually just like talk to her. Maybe that'll help. Some sort of spark. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll eat the beef bowl. I guess. Still can't see the rice. Oh my god. Ridiculous. I can't see the rice. Speaking of rice, I want to make rice tonight. Oh, I want to use a rice cooker that we got for Christmas. Joe, when can we use the rice cooker? Really? Yay! I'm so happy. I'm gonna make so much rice. She's not here. What the fudge? Go back home. Let's get our understanding increased. Nice. I have the day off. Ooh, the shopping channel? Local suit. Diamond shield. I'll take the suit. Nice. Yes. I have some stuff I need to do for sure. For show. For show. Wait, no, don't go home. Adachi, you want to hang out? Nope. Oh, Yosuke wants to hang out. You know what? Sure.
Yo!
Let's hang out, Yosuke. Oh boy. Shut up. Let's go. Yeah, get out of here. Prep your holes for the cocking that you're gonna get tonight. Whoa, where'd that come from? I'm sorry. I just hate people like that. You were just upset.
No. Thanks.
Yay. Now we're at 7. See ya. Okay, now it's time for exams, so I can't do anything. Actually, it's nighttime. I just want to see if Chie is available, honestly. Forgot she ain't. She is! Give me your meat gum! This is the only way I know how to get meat gum. Give me your meat gum, please. I need your meat gum. Let's see. Math is the enemy of mankind.
You think so?
There you go. I had a feeling.
From me to you. Good night.
I want your meat gum. It's Ocean Day. Yes, I got the day off. It's Ocean Day. Oh, they're not gonna freaking call me or anything. Let's go outside. Oh, Chie's available again. Okay. Can I go to Junez, see if Dachi or what's his face, Yosuke's available? Yosuke is available.
Yep.
Wait, what?
See you later.
It's not ready to advance. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gosh darn it, Yosuke. Chie, you wanna like increase our bonds real quick? Oh, it's Yukiko.
Delicious!
You look so happy. You know, I ate pizza like, what, 4 hours ago? Why am I hungry again? You know why? It's because of all this food talk, man. Asian food just does something to me. Does it do anything else to you guys? Because, like, goddamn. Hope she's not showing herself. Makes you worry. Oh, Yukio isn't that weak. Asian cuisine, man, it hits different. Rank 5, halfway there.
See you later.
I won't become closer. We can just spend time with him. Today's the first day of finals. Oh boy. Day 1. What is morale? Morale is cheerfulness in a group. What is hike and die? Hike and die is a balance beam. More finals. Excuse me. Let's see. Which kanji? The first option. Thank you. Oh my god. Why do this? Why do this to us? You're literally trying to get us to make the wrong answers, the wrong choices. Gosh darn. Ugh, should be right or wrong when you're first learning about it. You should get points for it. But if you get it wrong, now you suck. You'll never get that knowledge increase. King of Hearts. For these exams, I understand. You get the right answer, your knowledge will go up. But for when you're actually learning about it, god damn it, why? Why is this such life and death like situations? Hate exam week. PP River. Or Pai Pai River. The Declaration of Independence. Oh. Okay. I feel happier now. Feel confident about every answer. There we go. Yeah, that last part is, hey, were you actually studying when we told you to study?
It's all over. I'm so sleepy.
Yuck! Don't yawn in my face like that. Ugh. Hey, for the third question on the English test, which phrase did you choose?
Oh, I went with used to.
Oh, wrong again.
So much for Chia going abroad. Heck, why leave Inaba? You have so much right here.
You're so annoying.
Yo.
No more encores. I mean, hi everyone.
Get it? Because she's an idol.
Whoa, more losers?
What do I need to know English for? I can always ask for a translator.
That's true.
How did you do, Senpai?
The pen was on fire. Your courage has increased. Yay. Good.
Wow, you're amazing.
Enough about the exams already. What's going on with the murder case?
Why don't we head to our special headquarters? We haven't been there in a while.
This was
Kind of
chair as high
bummed.
as it goes.
Not just because exams are over, but
Oh, my.
the whole thing
Whoa.
with the police finding a suspect. I mean, we believe that only we could solve
Whoa,
this case.
I'm really high up.
Now?
Whoa.
Well, we still don't know yet. They haven't made an
I
arrest.
didn't realize I had this chair so low.
So, we gotta sit on our thumbs.
Huh. Now this key light.
Crying out loud. It's nice to have a suspect, but where the hell is he? We're at the end of our rope here. You guys, did you hear what I said? This case is as good as solved. Don't worry, kids. It's only a matter of time before we bring in the suspect. I mean, the guy's kidnapping people at random and slaughtering them. We won't rest until we bring him to justice. I gotta get going.
Now, I'm really worried. On the other hand, if the police have a search warrant out for the guy, we should stay out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remembered. There was a question on the exam that I didn't get. I think it was the chemical formula HCHO, used for silver mirror reactions. Its 40% solution is known as formalin. And the question was, what is HCHO? Oh, I see. I chose acidic acid. Duh, of course it couldn't have been vinegar. Hey, you had that question too, didn't you, Kanji?
Shut up. Don't call me by my first name.
Wow, kinda harsh, aren't you? I heard you got a nosebleed when you were around our senpai.
Hey! Who the hell blabbed about that?
Anyways, Rise-chan, why don't you ask Yukiko to help you study?
Huh? I guess, but wouldn't you rather ask a senpai of the opposite sex? Senpai, I'm not a nuisance to you, am I?
Damn, this girl's dangerous. But let's change the subject. Hey, any idea how Teddy's doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it to you. Check this out. I let him stay at my place. In return, he's now our official store mascot.
Ah, so he's hiding in plain sight. Reverse psychology, huh? Man, he looks like one happy bear.
He kept saying that he didn't want to go back, so I made him a deal. Now, since I've got nothing better to do, I'm gonna go bug him.
Ooh, I want to go too!
Can I feel his soft fur?
Hey, senpai? Now that I'm getting the hang of school, I want to go out more and see the sights. But I tend to get recognized everywhere I go, so I'm a little nervous about going out on my own. And you seem like the type of guy who knows all the cool spots in town. Really? Woohoo!
Was I muted this whole time? Well, not this whole time, but like for the past 5 minutes? Maybe. Oh. Well, they are now. How long was it muted? I was
If
just...
you ever have
oh,
some time to kill, think of me, okay?
Okay, I see.
Now come on, let's
it was
go
when I was
pester
adjusting
Teddy.
the key, like...
Teddy!
Because I'm higher now, and this part was blocking the TV.
Tonight, we have a special report. The topic is the bizarre serial murder case in Inaba, where the victims' bodies are discovered hanging upside down. Police have yet to announce any progress in the investigation since the discovery of a third victim. Our special report tonight is a summary of the events and the facts in the case thus far.
They still haven't caught him?
I'll protect you.
Okay. You promise, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Delivery. Is that female armor again? Oh, it's not. It's male armor. Oh. Yes, I will take that. Very nice. Exhausted from constant tests. Also, when's the last time I saved? July 9th. Huh. Huh. Interesting. You have the day off. Let's see, what you got for me? Kitchen knife. Kitchen. Marie's available. Risei's available. Definitely need to go hang out with Risei. That's like a huge priority. A very big priority. Compendium. I already have a lovers, don't I? Yeah, right here. Good. Risei will freaking like buff the hell out of my team. You don't eat out? Rank 2! 8 more to go. Oh, God, 8 more to go. Woo! Oh, weakness scan. There it is.
Let's go, Senpai.
What's that? Oh, fun. GA, are you available? Because I could really use the meat gum. Is that ego? It is. GA! Meat gum! Meat gum GA! So I can get the fox stuff going. Feel bad for freaking using that freaking meat gum. If you build up your stamina to live a healthy life, those who believe in meat shall be saved by the meat. What kind of meat do you like?
What?
There's already meat gum, yeah, which you should give me some. How much stuff you have, girl? Damn! We gotta cycle through all of it? Jeez. Give me the damn meat gum.
Oh.
Let's check it out. They posted the test results. Let's do it. Let's check them out. In top 10. Nice. All my school friends just love to be more. So now I should have an easier time getting the ranks up.
Ah, we're finally free! Hey, why don't we go somewhere during summer vacation? My motorcycle's back from the shop.
Hey, you guys have motorcycles? Lucky you.
Your scooter's fixed? Surprised they got it back together after Hanako-senpai, was it?
Did something happen with Yosuke and Hanako-san?
He's striking out with the ladies and got his scooter busted up.
Whoa! Yosuke's after Hanako-san?
I'll back you up.
I wasn't talking about anything like that. I was saying we should go somewhere over summer vacation, like the beach. It'd be a pain to go by train. But a motorcycle?
I haven't been to the beach in a long time either. The bright sun, the glistening waves, that luscious scent drifting from nearby stands, the dripping of meat juices.
Is food all you can think about?
Hey, why don't we get our licenses too? It's just a written test, right?
We can't, we're too young.
Oh, sorry, Kanji, but my birthday was last month, so I'm 16 now.
Ha!
Hey, that's cheating!
Oh, but sitting behind Senpai sounds great too. I want to squeeze in close.
Oh?
Yeah, let me remind you that it's against the law to have two people ride on a motorcycle. But I think it's a good idea for you guys to get your licenses. It only takes about a week.
Wait, why are you reminding them? That was your plan to begin
There's a scooter
with.
at the inn. We got one as a gift at the
Hypocrite.
office that's just sitting around. I bet I could borrow it if I asked. I'd have to call my manager, though.
Huh. Is this actually working out? How about you, Chie?
A scooter, huh?
It can be any kind as long as it's lower than 50 cc's.
Then I might be in luck. One of our relatives loves motorcycles. Maybe he has a scooter I can borrow.
Whoa, this might really happen! Let's all get our licenses and hit the beach together.
I got an idea.
Hold up, what about Teddy?
If he doesn't move around, he could pass his luggage.
That's stretching it a little.
It'll be fine. If we can't get him on with one of us, we'll just strap on some wheels and tow him.
What's so funny? Teddy? On wheels? Roller skates? It's perfect!
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get my license. The beach, huh? I've gone before for pinup shoots, but it's been a while since I went for fun.
Oh my gosh. Does this mean I'll get to see Reset herself in a swimsuit with my own two eyes?
Can you maybe not talk about her like she's not here?
Hey, who are you looking forward to seeing in a swimsuit, Senpai?
Kanji, no question.
Mine's nothing special. Crotcherry's thin and built for speed, so...
Hold it right there! Why in the world are you interested in Kanji's swimsuit? Cut that out, damn it!
Wow, why can't I be interested in it?
Anyway,
okay?
looks like we're set on going to the beach. Yukiko, Chie, you guys should get your licenses too. Then you can ride motorcycles with us.
Well then, let's do this!
Yeah! Huh? Oh, yeah!
There you go. Always wanted to do that. And now I feel complete. Does it look good, Joe? Does it look good? Spend time with Yosuke. Let's take it slow.
You made...
Boom! Rank 9? 8. God damn, he's crying. There should be 9 by now. Give me 2. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you. Hey. Use that. That just feels good. Just pat him on that. Oh, that was good. Chie, meat gum, Chie? Can I get your meat gum, girl? Meat gum? Nope. Okay, well, I tried. There's Hanji. There's Rise. Let's get down, Rise. We need her maxed out as soon as possible. You think I look like a natural I'm in there? You do.
Oh! Oh! I want you to have it, Senpai.
Thank you.
Good night, Senpai.
Oh yeah, let's not forget, I'm sponsored by HelloFresh. Click that link, pay a little upfront fee of $35 or less, get awesome ingredients for awesome meals. So many ingredients, I'll target like $900 worth of ingredients for just less than 40 bucks. Freaking crazy. Click that link if you want to get in on that. And if you subscribe to it, you help out your boy, that Sonic Gamer, and give him a ton of cash. So, it's a win-win. Like what? Lost? Huh. Okay. I see. That's really handy then. We can have... Well, is it almost like a slow cooker in that sense then? Or not?
It's faster than slow.
It's faster, okay. Because I was going to say we can have 2 things going at once if that's the case. Doesn't sound like a lot.
Huh?
More expression. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hold her. We have no pasta? Oh, damn.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 8, 7.
Let's...
La 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 la. Let's check out the Midnight Channel. Excuse me. It's raining tonight. Clear as day, too. Extremely vivid image.
You all think you can see me? You all think you know everything about me? Then try and catch me. Hey, did you see that?
So it would stop
What's
being
that
active
guy?
as soon as it's cooked.
I don't know him. Have you ever seen him on the news or some television special? He seemed really gloomy. Like a zombie. Yosuke! Yosuke! Alright already, I hear you! Sorry, I'm gonna give the phone to Ted. Sensei, it's me, Teddy!
A lot easier.
I finally got to see the Midnight Channel with my own eyes. Now I know exactly what's happening.
Oh?
That guy's suppressed emotions are resonating with the other side, which are picked up by the TVs over here. It's clear now that it's not being filmed by anyone. Mystery solved.
Oh, and that's how the killer knows to
He must
kidnap the other
already
person?
be inside the other world.
Oh.
What are we gonna do?
We need a plan first.
Gotcha. I knew I could count on you, Sensei.
Tell me strong trust in you?
I think my heart skipped a beat.
Like 3. Yay.
That's enough, Ted. Give me the phone. Hey, how could he be already inside? What happened to the blurry image that we usually see in advance? And did you hear what he said? Try and catch me. Now that I think about it, he looked like a high schooler. Hey, could he be? Nah, I better not jump to conclusions. Let's meet up at headquarters tomorrow. All right? Later.
See ya. Steamed meat. I wonder what steamed meat is like.
Oh, I finally got through. Yosuke's line was busy too. I was just talking to Yukiko. Was that? Yeah, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Well, we better get some rest. Good night.
Promise to meet up with your friends. If there's one thing I want to prioritize right now, it's going to a weapon shop. Weapon shop.
Okay, Risa and Teddy are
Really
checking
need
out
to
the
get
other
there.
side, so we'll go ahead and start the meeting. Now, about what happened last night. You guys all saw it, right?
Yeah. Shit he said made my blood boil. That mumbling of his and those fish-like eyes pissed me off even more. Who the hell is he?
I don't know.
Huh. Truth to tell, I get the feeling I've seen him before.
Real.
I was surprised when I saw how clearly his face showed on TV. So I called Chie, and while we were talking, it hit me. Maybe that boy is the culprit.
It's just a hunch, but it makes sense.
We've been told the suspect is a high schooler. The police are after him for the murder of King Moron. So to see that on TV last night, at a time like this, I mean, he even taunted the viewers, saying, "Try and catch me."
So?
All right. Let's say there's this high school student. We'll call him Shin. For some random reason, who knows why, Shin is able to enter the other world. Then Shin, again for some random reason, starts throwing people into that world intending to kill them. The police can't prove the other world exists, so it's the perfect crime. He can't possibly be caught. Now, imagine you're Shin, but after a while, people stop dying when you throw them in the TV. You don't know why. You want to kill King Moron, but the TV is out, so you have to do it personally. Now the police are onto you. As a result, Shin, is a wanted criminal, and there's no place for him to run.
So, you're saying he went into the other world to dodge the cops? Oh, so that's why he said, "Catch me if you can." Wow, Senpai, you're smarter than you look.
Jeez, you can piss me off sometimes.
We still don't know why he targeted people who were shown on TV. But if he had a personal grudge against Mr. Morooka, that explains one thing. With a strong enough motive, wouldn't he forsake the untraceable TV method and try to kill Mr. Morooka on his own? If you think about it that way, it sort of makes sense why Mr. Morooka died without appearing on TV. But I wonder what that boy's going to do now that he's in there. With Teddy on this side, there's no way for him to get out.
You don't think he's gonna get desperate and end it all? He did look depressed, like it was the end of the world.
No, I don't think that's it. The killer has to know that the people he threw into the TV have come back to this side. I can see missing Yukiko or Kanji, but Rise, a celebrity? There's no way the killer wouldn't know she's still alive. So that means he knows there's a way out of the TV world. As for the rest, we'll just have to ask him face to face.
Rise.
Hey, good timing. How did it go?
Not good. There's not enough information to go on.
Damn it.
At least we're positive that someone's in there.
That means I can go to
I see. Wait, where's Teddy?
He's still looking.
All right. So we need to find out who that guy is. And if he is in fact the one the police are after. Once we figure that out, we just do our thing.
That's right. If he really is the killer and he's escaped into the other world, the police don't have a chance of catching him.
So it's all on us.
Everyone's heart was united. Yay. 7.
Well then, let's get digging.
You'll need more information on that boy to make any progress. Got it. You know what? I'm just... Cool. Bioweapon. You. Any weapon for you? Nope. Okay. Yosuke. Any weapon for Yosuke? Nope. Chie. Oh. Right. Oh, that's very nice. Yukiko. Yes? Oh, wait. That's 50. 50-50 chance of hitting? I don't think so, buddy. That's better. Kanji. Already have that. Teddy. There you go. Armor. Nope. Ooh. Well, you can go. You can have this. Okay. Wait, Kanji, what do you have? Okay. Accessories? Nothing like it. Oh, there's Dojima. I was like, that guy looks like Dojima. Oh, look, it's him. It's him right there. We're gonna have to go find a Dachi to proceed in getting all this information. However, we don't know where Adachi is. He's supposed to be there, but we're not gonna be able to find him yet. So for now, we just gotta do what we do best and hang out with people. If we can find someone to hang out with. Ah, shoot, school's closed. Oh, it's summer break. Oh, fudge. Okay, didn't see that coming. Did not see that coming. Okay, no, I still got something I can do. First off, let me check the bookstore. Man of History, sure. There's nothing I can do there. Alright. Is my job available? No, it's not. Alright, so I'm gonna go back home and ride my bike. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Chie, are you available? You are not available. No one's available there, so we can work at the freaking hospital. However, let me go get a double for someone real quick. So I don't think I have. I don't have enough room. Oh, fudge. Oh, damn it. Okay, I confused the Phoenix with someone else. I already have this? Oh my god. Well, I don't need strength anymore, so... I don't have temperance yet, sorry. Yay, my courage went up. Is that a widow? What do you mean, is she real?
My.
staring at an old lady, dude? That's just weird. Brought you to an empty room? What is she gonna do to me? To be closer to you. Right in front of me. Whoa. Yes, I do.
How cute.
What did you do to me? What did she do to me? Well, I'm rank 3 now, so.
I'll see you again.
Alrighty then. Do. Actually, wait. Can I order stuff? I cannot. Right? That sucks. Going to town. Funes. Dachi. Wait, is there a certain thing I should be saying? Yeah, I'll tell Dojima. Yeah, black eyes. Dyed his hair golden brown. I gotta wait till tomorrow again. But just in case if he is there, I'm gonna go to the token shop. No one's here. Okay. Alright, so the day is mine. Damn it. Oh, I can ride my scooter. Cool. What is with Japan and passing out pocket tissues? What is, like, does anyone know about that? Like, what's the deal with that? What are people really getting out of that? Japan's on a different level. Shish, while you're awake. What the? Welcome back. That's out more. Cool. Okay. What do you want? Whatever. I guess while I'm here, I can go see a movie. Wait, what? Nobody would be in the mood. Oh my god. Alright. Actually, they said time will pass while you're... Nope, I'm not supposed to be here. Wait. What do I do here? You can literally just buy clothes to customize people's looks. Oh my goodness, I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, apparently I can, like, drink coffee for some reason, but, like, why do I want to? Coffee's good for the soul. I mean, not my soul. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, let's get home. So drinking, oh, an acquired taste. Okay, drinking coffee was a good thing. Who knew? Okay, Chie, are you available? Because I need to freaking get your meat gum. You're not. Okay, then I'm gonna go hang out with a nurse at a hospital. That's my life. Deuces. Hello. What do you want to do today? Oh, okay. What did they do together? I'm curious. Nope, don't work. Okay, it's a new day, so let's see. I gotta go to the tofu shop. We'll find an annoying person. Oh, wait, right here. Oh! Mitsuyo Kubo. His name's not Shin. Okay, cool. That takes care of that. One more thing I want to check out. One more thing. There you go. That'll come. Actually, one more thing. Let's save. Actually, no, we can save when we get it. I think. No, let's save outside. Let's save outside. Food court, please.
Is everyone here?
Confirm the situation.
All right.
Whoa, we're going in the TV.
That's him, all right. It's definitely the guy on the Midnight Channel. It's settled then. He is the killer. And he's in here now.
This guy came to our shop before. Was he spying on me? Oh my god, I really was being targeted.
Damn it! Freaking punk!
Hey, I've seen him before too. Oh, now I remember. Yukiko, it's that one guy.
That one guy?
Back in April, remember? He suddenly came and started hitting on you?
Oh, him! The dude who got served by Yukiko in front of the school. Man, Chie, how'd you remember something like that?
One guy. You remember that one guy?
That was the first time he talked to her, but I remember.
Well, he had the
was
nose.
Always following her around.
And the fingers.
Sorry, who are we talking about?
The dude who came right up to you at the school gates and called you Yuki?
Oh. Really?
Oh boy.
Wait, did he kidnap Yukiko to get back at her for rejecting him?
You're not that one guy, pal.
I didn't
You're not
really
that
reject him.
One guy.
He came up to me while I was busy working and asked,
That one guy.
"Don't the biker gangs bother you?" Just going on and on about how biker gangs can't do anything unless they're in a pack and stuff. He seemed to be the type who just keeps talking whether you like it or not, if that makes sense. I usually treat those people politely so they don't get offended, but I was so tired
Shish
that I
just
kinda
like that.
ignored him.
I have to like
Was
just,
that why I
end the
was
conversation
kidnapped?
with him.
Huh? Wait, I'm not a biker. Ugh, that damn special report. So that's why I got dragged into this.
You know, I heard he's been saying stuff about that announcer's affair, too. Lots of muttering about how women who cheat on their husbands should be executed.
Oh my god.
Sounds like it's all coming together.
I guess.
Well, it's time for a showdown. Can you tell where this Mitsuo guy's at?
I'll give it a try. Just a sec.
Amen. Oh my god.
Yeah, I found him. He's that way.
All right, let's go! We're so close to the killer. We can't lose him now.
Oh boy. Oh jeez.
What is this? Some kind of game?
Well, he did taunt us, saying try and catch me. I guess he thinks of all this as a game.
This ain't no game. Damn it.
I hereby
This is
sentence
real.
you to 100 kicks to the face! Let's go!
Let the games begin.
Gotta admit, all guys love games.
This is true.
And all girls love Teddy.
Okay. Personas. Oh jeez. Let me save one here. I'm gonna have to do a lot of fusing and whatnot and figure out my persona team, and then whatever I'm lacking on, that's what my teammates will cover. But for now, we are actually gonna end the stream. I was supposed to end it at in 32 minutes. However, with the beginning of a dungeon, it's going to take a little bit more than 32 minutes. So, when we pick it up tomorrow, we will continue trying to destroy this dungeon. So, yeah. GG's, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all had a great time. Now let's see what the hell Kyler Place is up to and why he's not playing Fire Emblem Engage. Until next time, stay blue. Bye-bye.